हाँ लाइव कर दो. A very good morning to all of you. I'm Dr. Swati Gupta, Deputy Secretary, Skill Unit CBSE, and I welcome all the participants who are watching us on YouTube today. This is the second and the final day of the Beauty and Wellness webinar on modules prepared for classes 6 to 8. Though they are termed as modules for 6 to 8, but they can be offered to any classes, to any stream of students who are inclined to know more about skills subjects. So, without taking much of your time, I would now request Sangeeta ji to please come and start the session. We'll follow the same methodology that we followed yesterday. You will be given attendance link somewhere during the day, and based on your attendance link, assessments will be sent. Assessments for both days have to be filled, and you need to score more than 60% to get your certificate. So be very vigilant, very indulgent when you are taking part in this webinars, so that you can answer your queries that are given to you at the end of your today's day. Thank you so much, and I'm handing over the session to ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. Swati, any questions from last day, like yesterday's
I
session?
will just check the YouTube, ma'am, and then I'll let you know.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. Today our session is on hair care, types of hair, scalp massage, and shampooing. Right? As we know, hair care is a very important part of any personality, and the students we are going to teach are from 6th to 8th standard. During this period of like this age, they are not concerned how dirty their hair are, and if they have dandruff, if they have split ends or lice or anything in their hair. They're just busy with their games and their studies. As a faculty, as a teacher, we should take care of these students and teach them as how to take. And then next slide, please. Start with the types of hair. Hair types. Basically, hair types are of three, mainly three. We consider it as normal, dry, and oily. Next. Dry hair. First and foremost problem is dry hair. Dry hair is basically because of lack of secretion of sebaceous oil. As I told you yesterday also, dry skin is because of lack of secretion of sebum from sebaceous glands. Same is the case with the hair. Dry hair is also because of lack of secretion of sebum, as well as other than that, if excess moisture is removed from the hair will become dry. This will reduce the shine and make them appear frizzy and dull. Dry hair can affect men and women at any age, but more likely to develop it as you get older. Why? Dry hairs are because of excess shampooing, wrong use of cosmetics, coloring, this dyeing, lightening. Lot many chemical treatments are there in the market. But for the students of our school, this may not be the concern, but the concern may be because of living in a dry and hot climate, spending lot of time in the sun. Like students, they will play a game in the sun for a long period of time. They use, other than shampoo, they use soap. Harsh chemicals in the soaps or in wrong shampoos may lead to dryness, and sometimes they use lots of this heating equipments like blow dryer, straightener, curling irons. All this leads to dryness of hair. Now, the thing, how to treat this dryness? For treating the dryness, first and foremost thing is to use the correct shampoo. Correct shampoo, but don't use the shampoo daily. Sometimes students are of this habit, he let me do the shampoo daily so that my hair looks fluffy, silky, but the end result would be reverse. The hair will definitely become dry if you start using shampoo on a daily basis. Condition. Normally in Indian households, conditioning is it's not a normal routine. Most of the people in their houses, they use shampoo for cleaning their scalp, but they do not use conditioners to condition their hair. After shampooing, conditioning is the must. We must teach these students that after shampooing, as per their hair type, they must condition the hair, because conditioning helps to close the cuticles of the hair which gets open during the shampooing. Scalp nourishment. How do we do scalp nourishment? By doing a scalp massage. That we will talk in a later slide. For if the hair is dry, clean, clarified shampoos are not advisable at all. The type of hair is oily. Why do we have oily hair? Again, oily hair maybe it's genetic also, excess production of sebum from sebaceous glands, and wrong eating habits also leads to oily hair. Wrong use of hair care products, too much of styling, too much of chemicals, anything can lead to oiliness of the hair. Next. Sometimes you will see when you get stressed, your hair will become oily. See, overactive sebaceous glands and stress relation can be dealt with oily hair. Next. What is the treatment? Keeping the hair clean is the best treatment. If the hair are oily, it is best to use clarifying shampoos with very mild conditioner, because hair is producing its natural oil a lot. So extra oil from outside is not required, but when we do shampoo, conditioner is required, but for oily hair we will use a mild conditioner, less of oil, and don't try to stimulate scalp with too much of a scalp massage. If the hair and scalp is oily, avoid putting extra oil, avoid putting oil, and and stop doing stimulation on the scalp. It will produce more natural oil. Next. It will take some time when the computer is slow. Anyway, next slide. Dandruff. It's not showing. The next. I don't know, some problem with the net. Anyway, by the time, again, try it again. Or otherwise, I can share my screen, but then the whole screen will show and I won't be able to see you all.
Let me present.
So I'll ask Antim to leave the meeting then. Or Swati, otherwise I can share my screen. I won't be able to see who all are seeing, but I can share my screen. What do you say? Acha, okay. Antim, you leave the meeting. Yeah, dandruff. Dandruff is a very, very common hair and scalp problem. You can see it is because of, thank you. Uh, it's a very common scalp disorder, most common rather, I would say. And it can be recognized by small flakes, white flakes shedding from the scalp. Sometimes, if the dandruff is dry, when you comb your hair, the small flakes, white flakes, will come and show it on the shoulder. You can see, must have seen the ad of Head and Shoulders, where they show on a black shirt, lot of dandruff is there. Dandruff can be of two types, dry and oily both. And if we do not take care of it in time, it can spread. So it is always advisable, if you find any student who has dandruff or the issue of dandruff, it should be taken care, and the child must be taught as how to take care of the dandruff. Dandruff can be because of poor blood circulation, unbalanced diet, careless growing habits, unhygienic conditions. These things can lead to dandruff. Next, please. See, again, as I told, poor blood circulation, unbalanced diet, careless grooming habits. If you have a dandruff, tell the child, if you have a dandruff, stop sharing combs, stop sharing towels with any of the family member or friends. Don't use the same pillows. Don't use the same pillows, and stop taking using cosmetics. Shampoo should be different. Use anti-dandruff shampoo. As a home remedy, you can use kadi pata leaves boiled in the water, and you can use that water for curing the dandruff. Methi dana can be used. Powdered methi dana can be used for curing the dandruff. Camphor can be used for curing the dandruff. I have given some few slides for the home remedies for dandruff cure. But otherwise, as a child, he cannot do that. So better to advise him to use anti-dandruff shampoo. But if the dandruff is oily and it stucks to your scalp, ask them to show to the trichologist or a dermatologist, because oily dandruff sometimes can become very fungal. Next, please. Do's for healthy hair. As we have discussed, oily hair, dry hair, and dandruff. So, what are the things we can do to keep our hair and healthy, to keep our hair and scalp healthy? Do wash your hair with correct products. That's very, very important. The product that suits me may not suit you. So, it is better to advise them to use the shampoo, conditioner, oil as per their hair type. Dry hair requires a moisture based shampoo because we need to moisturize the hair, we need to hydrate the hair. While oily hair benefits from frequent shampooing with a purifying and oil regulating shampoo. Do brush your hair each morning. It also stimulates the blood supply and distributes sebum along the hair. Generally, we are in a habit of combing the hair in parts, but it is always advisable to comb the hair from the scalp till the end of the hair, so that the natural oil, what our body is producing, can be distributed evenly from scalp till the end of the hair. If the hair are too long, then you need to do part by part combing. But if the hair are short, start from the scalp and bring the comb down. Do brush hair at night before going to bed. Same is the reason. Second most important reason is the dirt, the grim during the day, whatever has accumulated on your scalp, that will get dislodged and it will remove from the hair. It is always advisable for a child to comb, and if the girls are doing a plaiting, tell them to do plait at night before they go to bed. Do wash hair after swimming in chlorinated water. The students of school, like this 6th, 7th, 8th students, they must be going for swimming or another sports activities. If they are doing swimming, tell them to shampoo their hair after they do the swimming, because swimming pools have chlorinated water which is harmful for the hair. Or better, they use shower cap or swimming cap while they do swimming. Next. Do allow hair to dry naturally as often as possible. Use a highly absorbent towel or mop excess moisture, then finger dry. Students community is generally in hurry. What they do, they will shampoo their hair and they will immediately start using hair dryer. It is always good for hair, for healthy hair, to let the hair dry naturally. You can do a slight massage in hair while they are drying, but don't use towel to detangle them. That's a one biggest mistake we do. Don't comb your hair when they are wet. Don't use this hair dryers. Let them dry naturally. Do tone on a regular basis. Toning involves regular massage of the scalp. This stimulates the blood supply to the root of the hair follicle. When I'm talking of toning, as on the skin, we do toning by massaging, by doing facials or by using toners. For the scalp, how would we tone the scalp or my hair? These hairs are dead, but the hair which is inside, the root which is inside my scalp is live. To tone that follicle, to tone that papilla, to tone my hair root, I need to massage my head, my scalp, not hair, my scalp. I need to massage my scalp so that the nourishment, the blood supply increases in that area, and oxygenated blood supplies to my hair roots, and nourishment required for my hair will be distributed evenly on the entire head. Do nourish your scalp with oil twice weekly. It depends. If the hair is oily, do not oil twice. You can oil once in 15 days if required, but if the hair are dry or they have dandruff, you must do the scalp massage twice so to soften the hair roots. Choose from almond, coconut, or extra virgin olive oil. Choice is yours. Many types of hair oil, many companies are producing hair oils, and whatever suits your hair. Some people say we use mustard oil, but generally in salons or otherwise in beauty industry, we don't use mustard oil for the scalp massage because it has a very pungent smell and nobody likes that. So we generally recommend almond oil, it's a sweet oil, coconut oil, and olive oil. One very, very important point for healthy hair, for healthy skin, good diet is very important. No amount of cosmetics, no amount of oil, no amount of good quality shampoo and conditioner can improve the quality of hair if you are not taking good diet. Good diet includes colorful diet, fruits, vegetables, water, milk, everything. Have good amount of water on a daily basis, say 7 to 8 glasses, as they say, and you must have a routine in your life. Balanced diet with a routine is required for healthy hair and scalp. Next, don'ts. As we have spoken about the do's, don'ts are also there. Don't wash your hair too frequently. Wash your hair every 2 to 3 days for proper regulation of natural oils. I generally recommend twice, shampoo twice in a week's time. You can fix a day. I will wash on Sunday, then I will wash on Wednesday, and then again I will wash. It depends. What is your routine? What is your working style? How social you are? It depends on everything. But Don't shampoo more than twice. If the hair are oily, then you may need to shampoo thrice a week also, depending. Avoid hot water showers. Hot water is the biggest problem. When we use hot water, it will remove the natural oil and it will open the cuticles of our hair, which will make the hair brittle and dry. Don't use very hot water, but in winters we everybody uses hot water, but don't use very hot. Medium is okay, but don't use very hot water. Don't use a brush on wet hair, because when the hair are wet, they are in a very weak situation. Sometimes we find it very easy to comb the hair when the hair are wet. People say कि मैं detangle बहुत आराम से कर लेती हूँ wet hair में, but you should not, because hair breakage के chances बहुत ज़्यादा high हो जाते हैं अगर बाल गीले हों. Don't expose your hair to sun during the hottest time of the day. Cover and wear a hat instead. You must have seen these kids who are begging on the streets. They're walking day in and day out during the very hot summers also in the open. And the color of their hair is very blonde, very dry, very brown, light brown. That is because of the damage of the sun. If you are going out in the sun, wear hat or use umbrella, because sun rays will damage the hair. They will make the hair brittle, dry, and the hair will end up in split ends and all. So try to cover the head when you are open in sun. Don't forget to clean your brushes and combs. This problem we see in our college also. Students use their combs for styling and everything, but they forget to clean the combs. But it is required, and we must inculcate this hygiene habit in the students at a very young age. Ki they must clean their brushes, their combs at least once a week, at least, if required more, but at least once in a week they must clean their brushes and combs. And don't tell them not to share their combs. Comb is not a very expensive item. Tell them not to share their combs with anyone in the family. Next, family or friends. Till now we have spoken about the types of hair and the common problems, and how should we take care of our hair and scalp. When we are talking about scalp, since very long, I don't remember, I cannot make a date, but scalp massage, या जिसको हम मम्मी कहती थी ना चंपी, it's always there in Indian households. Your mother, their mother, everybody must be doing scalp massage, chumpy kind of a thing in their family. Why scalp massage is important? Ma'am, next slide, please. Next slide, Swati ma'am, please. Thank you. Massaging the scalp increases blood flow to the hair follicle, which speeds the delivery of vital nutrients, oxygen, and stimulates the waste disposal system that eliminates toxins. As I was talking during when I was talking about dry hair, I was telling you this is the same thing. When we massage our hair, the nerves endings which are there in near our hair root, they get stimulated. When they get stimulated, the sebaceous glands and nerves get stimulated, and sebaceous glands started to produce more of a sebum, natural oil, and the blood circulation increases in that area. Blood supply increases in the scalp area, so the heart start pumping more blood, and more nutrients comes to the scalp area, which will give a, it's like a feeding the root through blood. When you get good nutrients to your hair root, the growth of the hair and the condition of the scalp is definitely going to improve. Rubbing the scalp stimulates the production of sebum, the skin natural oil. This oil then get distributed throughout the scalp and newly grown hair. Sebum works to condition, nourish, and protect all parts of hair. We are putting oil from outside, but the human body is like that. The natural oil also is there in the body, which get produced when we stimulate the otherwise also. But when we stimulate the our sebaceous glands, it is easy to get the oil production done. Treatment can provide instant relief from tension, stress on stress symptoms in the face, head, neck, and shoulders. It can induce a state of calm. When you get the massage done, whether it is scalp massage, body massage, you immediately start feeling relaxed. Even when you, as a faculty, you must be getting the facials done. When we get the facial done, we get relaxed. The body gets relaxed and we feel like sleeping. Same with the scalp massage. When we do the scalp massage, our stress around the scalp, the neck, the shoulder get relieved, and the body get relaxed. The if you have headache, we immediately start doing this circular movements on the head. It relieves our tension and stress from the body. So scalp massage helps in relieving any kind of a tension from the body and stress. If somebody is suffering from migraines or headaches, scalp massage is a very good option for them. Next, ma'am. Advantages of scalp massage. Everybody knows, but we must tell the students. If we will tell them that after doing this you will get this benefit, then only they will follow it. Otherwise, for them scalp massage is a new thing. But if you tell them ki if you'll do the massage, your you won't get stress, you will have a good sleep, concentration power will improve. For students, scalp massage is important. You need to tell them कि as a student, when you are learning, when you are studying, if you will do the scalp massage on a regular basis, your concentration power will increase, hair loss will reduce, premature graying, which is very common in school students, will reduce. So when they will connect with this these terms, they will definitely follow this. It helps protect hair from damaging effects of sun and harsh weather. It helps unblock congestion, removes toxins, and improves the skin tone and elasticity. It helps spread the natural oil of the hair from the root to the hair tips. It softens the condition and make them shiny and more manageable. So, for the students of 6 to 8, we should talk about scalp massage in their terms, that it will help to have, as girls are very always keen to have long hair. Tell them that if you will do the scalp massage on a regular basis, you will get a healthy hair, the hair will not fall, you will have a long shiny hair, the concentration power will increase, you will do good in studies also. Scalp massage improves the eyesight also, as the blood circulation increases in the scalp and the face area. So these benefits, if we will share with the students, they will definitely get interested in doing this. Next. See, normally when we do massage, we tell them to do use a coconut oil. Here, for standard students or 8 standard students, they must not be doing the essential oils. Essential oils are the oil, uh, they are in a concentration form. They are available in small bottles, 15 ml, 20 ml. It's an expensive item, but essential oils can give a lot of benefit if the skin conditions are there. Lavender oil, as like lavender oil, you can use lavender oil for moisturizing the dry scalp also, and lavender oil is very good for skin also. It gives a relaxation. Rosemary, it as lavender is good for dry scalp, rosemary oil is good for oily hair. Chamomile is good for itchy scalp. If the hair is like sometimes dry, here leads to dry and itchy scalp also. Then we can use chamomile oil. If the child has dandruff, whether it is dry or oily, we can always suggest tea tree oil or lemon oil. Both the oils are good for dandruff cure. Peppermint oil has a cooling effect and it may stimulate the hair growth. These are some basic oils which are easily available in the market. These are essential oils. They are in concentrated forms. Tell them not to use directly. Essential oils should not be used directly. They should be used in the combination with career oils. Ma'am, next slide, please. Say, suppose if I want to use lavender oil for dry scalp, I should not use lavender oil directly. I will mix lavender oil with one of the career oil. Career oil can be coconut oil, castor oil, olive oil. These are easily, every household has coconut oil. Any of the oil can be used, any coconut oil can be used. Take a small bowl, take 2-3 spoons of coconut oil and 5 to 10 drops of lavender oil or any other oil which is required for the as per the skin hair condition. Mix them properly and massage on hair and scalp. This will give the benefit. See, using only coconut oil may not help in curing the dandruff or may not cure the itchy scalp. But if I am using coconut oil with chamomile oil or lavender oil or tea tree oil for dandruff, it will help me in curing the problem. So as a teachers, we can tell them that these things are available. If if you have a problem, tell your parents or in the school if it is allowed, tell them to mix them and use for sometimes so that they can see the results. Normally when we use essential oil, within 2-3 months we start seeing the results. But underline it, essential oils should not be used directly on the scalp. They are very concentrated. They should be mixed with career oil and then only be used. Next, ma'am. These are some home remedies. This PPT I have taken from the book itself. The Swati ma'am has created, the CBSE has created those novels. I have taken this from that only so that there is no confusion. Lot of home remedies you can find on the sites. Internet is flooded with home remedies. But when we prepared the book, we took out something very simple which can be used by child at home. See, aloe vera and honey mask. Aloe vera is easily available, honey is easily available. For the dandruff, we can tell them, other than doing scalp massage, other than doing using shampoo, once in a week they can use hair mask, apply generous mixed aloe vera and honey and apply on the scalp and leave for 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, they can use this mask even after applying the oil. After applying oil, they should leave the oil in on the scalp for at least 2 hours or better overnight. And after before shampooing in the morning, they can apply the mask, leave it for 20 minutes, and then they can do the shampooing, regular shampooing and conditioning. One mask I have taken is for itchy dandruff, coconut oil and lemon mask. See, I told you essential oil, lemon oil. Here I am using coconut oil with lemon. Same thing. You can use lemon oil also, tea tree oil also, and mix it with coconut oil, apply it on the scalp, leave for 1 hour, and then shampoo. Next, ma'am. If the child doesn't have lemon oil, they can use lemon juice also. But don't leave lemon juice overnight on the scalp. Some people do that mistake. Don't leave lemon oil on the scalp for overnight because lemon has a property of bleaching also. So don't use it overnight. Head lice. At this age, from class 6 to 8, it's a very common problem you all must be facing in the school, especially girls. So if you find any child with lice, first and foremost thing is tell them not to share their combs. Try to treat them as early as possible. Use medicated shampoos for that. And in the meanwhile, they can use neem or tulsi mask for curing, for getting rid of this head lice, because it spreads like a wildfire. So blend tulsi and neem leaves to form a paste. Add to coconut oil. Apply on the scalp. Leave this mask overnight. You can tie a cotton scarf, and next day you can morning you can shampoo. Otherwise, many medicated products are available in the market for dealing with this problem of head lice. Split ends generally we see in very, very dry, brittle hair. The length of the hair, if they are not maintained properly, they don't trim their hair on time. So at the end of the hair will split in two parts, which will make the hair very weak, and the breakage would be very, very high. So basically, split ends needs what? They needs conditioning, nourishment, moisturization, and hydration. That is why we have chosen a mask with honey. Honey, as I told yesterday also, honey is a very good moisturizer. Egg, everybody knows the properties of eggs. Egg and honey, if mixed together with coconut oil, castor oil, can be used as a mask, cover with shower cap, leave for half an hour, 1 hour, and then rinse them off, rinse the mask off, and then shampoo. When the mask is there on the head, don't use shampoo. First, you rinse the mask and then use shampoo. Next, ma'am. Again, oily hair and scalp. टमाटो, टमाटर जो है वो बहुत ही अच्छा है सनबर्न से बचने के लिए भी और अदरवाइज भी. You can use tomato juice on the scalp. It will remove the oiliness of the scalp and help in curing oiliness of the scalp and hair. For dry scalp and dry hair, we can use banana mask. You can add these things. If you don't have these things, you can just churn the banana, add some oil to it, and apply it on the scalp. Leave it for 15 to 20 minutes and then wash it off. Banana is very, very helpful in curing dryness of the scalp. Next, ma'am. Hair fall, which is very common. Lot of people come with this problem that I have a hair fall. These things we can apply, but I always say improve your diet. Whatever we intake in the form of khana, that will affect the most other than applying these things. Yogurt, olive oil, and egg mask. Once a week or once in 15 days, we can use, prepare a mayonnaise kind of a thing at home, beating the entire egg with oil of your choice, blend it properly, apply it on the head, cover it with a shower cap, keep it for 15 to 20 minutes, and then rinse it off and shampoo. Yogurt you can use, but yogurt sometimes it leaves some kind of a smell. So you need to be slightly careful about that. Procedure of scalp massage is choose a suitable oil, make the person sit comfortably, section the hair, apply the oil, and give the massage. Start the massage from the back of the nape area, scalp area, and shoulder area. The massage should be in a circular movements, pressing movements. Don't do a very rigorous which will tangle your hair. Don't do those massage. Normally in families we do this chumpy kind of a thing. Don't do that because it will tangle your hair. Put your fingers on the scalp. Just rotate the scalp, not the hair. Scalp. Move the scalp, press the shoulders, give massage on the scalp, nape area. It will relieve the tension and it will improve the blood circulation of the scalp and the entire body. Next, ma'am. After the scalp massage, it is always advisable to leave the oil for at least 2 hours. Better if they can leave it overnight. Drink lots of water so that the toxins which get released will flush out from the body. Next, ma'am. After scalp massage, we come to shampooing and conditioning. Shampooing, as we discussed earlier, twice a week we must shampoo, and the point which is missing in most of the households is conditioning. Teach We need to teach these students that after shampooing, conditioning is an important part. Next part, ma'am. Next slide, sorry. Hair should be shampooed as often as necessary. Like I'm saying, na, twice a week. But some people may come, and some students you will find that they will say, ki, if I shampoo twice a week, my hair remains dirty. If that is the case, if the hair is so oily, so they need to shampoo. That your body will tell to shampoo how often you need to shampoo. Your body will tell. But don't shampoo on a regular basis, on a daily basis. It will lead to dryness of the scalp and hair. Oily hair needs to be shampooed more often than dry hair. Next, ma'am. When we do shampoo now, we generally do one mistake. What we do, we apply the shampoo and we do this rubbing. Don't do that. As we are doing scalp massage, we are massaging the scalp. Even for shampoo, dilute the shampoo in a cup of water, dilute the shampoo, apply it on the head, and massage the scalp because the dirt, the oil, the grim is there on the scalp. Length is combed, तो लेंथ में इतनी गंदगी नहीं होती है. Massage the shampoo on the scalp and the remaining portion, just do the detangling thing. The shampoo will come on the till the end and it will clean the hair. We need to shampoo this area, scalp area more. We need to massage this area. Shampoos that contain proper vitamin, oils, mineral, botanical extracts can stimulate the hair follicle and scalp. Many shampoos are available from what? Head and Shoulders, L'Oreal. So many shampoos are available in the market. Lux also have shampoo. I don't know, endless. Ayur. You can use any shampoo which suits your hair. You will find professional shampoos also. The shampoos which are being used in the salons, they are pretty expensive. But nothing in particular I would suggest. Whatever shampoo suits you, but use shampoo. Don't use bar. Don't use shampoo bar. Many companies are introducing shampoo bar, Kesh Nikhar types. Don't use them because sometimes what happens, the scrap of the soap remains in the hair and it will clog the pores of the scalp and the hair will fall from that area. That is why we always suggest to use liquid shampoos for cleaning. They are meant for cleaning the hair. So use shampoos only. Next, ma'am. Like I'm again and again saying that the conditioner is a very important thing after shampooing. Hair conditioner is a hair care product used to improve the feel, appearance, and manageability of hair. When you start using conditioner, you will realize that your hair becomes very smooth. You can actually move your fingers very easily. But if you are not using conditioner, the hair will be slightly rough to touch, rough to feel. So conditioner is required because when we do shampoo, the uh, the sodium lauryl sulfate, which is there in the shampoo, will open the cuticles of the hair, and conditioner does the coating of the oil on that hair, which will make the cuticle close. So the hair will feel very soft. Its main purpose is to reduce the friction between the strand of hair to allow smoother brushing or combing. मैम पुरानी स्लाइड चला दीजिए एक दफे प्लीज पिछली स्लाइड The conditioner helps in closing the cuticles that are opened up during the shampoo process, thus making the hair smoother, as I was telling. It is very important. We must teach these kids that after shampooing, you must use conditioner. Now, next slide, ma'am. Conditioner repairs hair that's damaged and improves its appearance. The proper conditioner strengthens the hair follicle to prevent further damage from brushing or while outside in direct sunlight, which can dry out the hair. Same. Conditioners are the backbone of healthy hair, I would say. Shampooing, conditioning is required to maintain healthy scalp and healthy hair. Ma'am, that is it from my side. If any questions are there, if any confusion is there, please let me know.
Sangeeta ma'am, for your wonderful presentation, which is very short and crisp. I'm sure today
Thank you so much.
the participants will find it more interesting, and they will definitely like to get the subject introduced in their schools. I would also request all of you to kindly put your queries on the chat box, and I can see some queries being placed. So, the one of the question is hard water is the reason for hair fall. Can hard water be the reason for hair fall?
Yes, yes, it is there because hard water leads to deposits of these minerals on the hair and scalp, and which leads to hair
Okay.
fall and split hair, dry hair. If you are
Mm-hmm.
using hard water for shampooing, it will lead to leakage.
Okay. So, if a person has a sweaty scalp, so what should be the hair care routine for that person?
It depends. Again, as I was telling Swati ma'am, your body and your hair will tell because you can't stop the sweat.
Hmm.
The only thing you can do is try to stay indoors, more indoors. Try to dry the sweat naturally, and if required, shampoo the hair.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You will, if you need to shampoo the hair because of sweaty hair on a very frequent basis, then use a very mild shampoo.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Very, very mild, like this Johnson's baby shampoo. These are very mild shampoos. If that is the case, you can use that shampoo.
So, also, I would like to bring into everybody's notice that the module on hair care for class 7th is also having a story revolving around different kind of students and their activities and how they can manage their hair, even if they are sports person, or they are having curly hair or dandruff and all. So all this is mentioned in that module, and I would request all of you to please download the modules as I have told you yesterday, and how to navigate and find the modules on the CBSE website. Everything is there in the modules, and somehow, luckily, these aspects have also been spoken in the modules. Okay.
Today, I have prepared the PPT after downloading the modules and
Hmm,
reading them yesterday night, and then prepared the PPT. I thought,
exactly.
let me be specific.
Yes. So, what can we recommend for hair fall?
Good diet,
Good diet. Absolutely. Okay.
good diet, and keeping the scalp healthy.
Somebody's writing that in their hair or somebody's hair, very small white eggs are there. So probably
White
it's a,
eggs nits.
yeah, I think so. Maybe she's talking about lice, or it could also be sort of dandruff because they also have a roundish, whitish kind of a thing. So that is my understanding.
If the patches are there, if the patches are there, white patches are there,
Hmm.
then they may be a ringworms also. Ask the what whomsoever is asking, ask them to show it to the doctor, because sometimes what happens, small white patches are there in on the scalp, and with a very fine silver lining. That is because of fungal infection or ringworms.
Oh,
So it is
okay.
better to show it to the doctor, and
Absolutely.
that is very contagious also.
Okay, so first thing first, please go to a doctor and show yourself. Um,
Yes.
there is a question which says that in the evening, scalp massage is done and left it overnight and next day shampooing. Is this advisable for every day?
Yes. Not every day, not every day. The
Not
scalp
every.
massage should be done once in a week. That's more than enough.
Hmm. Okay. So I think if we have any more questions which is related to the content, so please do ask. Um, okay, so you have said that we can make a pack with egg. So somebody is asking it should be white or yellow part.
Both the parts can be used for the entire scalp.
Okay,
If the
both the
hair is
parts.
very, very oily, then you can, yes.
Hmm.
Basically, for the scalp, we use the entire egg.
Okay. So a lot of people are asking almost similar kind of questions. I will again say if you have a problem of a dandruff, there the remedies have been mentioned in the PPT as well in the modules. If it
Yes,
is related to fungal or any other issue, please go to a doctor. We are not qualified to speak on those
yes,
matters. And as far as
right.
simple issues are concerned, which is related to cosmetics, only that shall be discussed in this forum, which is also part of the syllabus. Um, a lot of people are talking about hair transplantation. So, Mesa, this is not part of this course. This is not something we are teaching for classes 6 to 8. So, kindly please restrict questions towards uh, within the ambit of our curriculum. Um, so I think we are coming to the end of this session. A lot of people are thanking you for a wonderful session, ma'am. And I
Thank you
think
so much.
if there is any okay, gray hair. Okay, no, it is all. See, the questions are more related to personal levels than the curriculum level. So I will not be taking up those questions. And for now, Sangeeta ma'am, would you like to say some parting words to our participants?
Thank you so much, Swati ma'am, for giving me this opportunity. It's wonderful, always wonderful to work with
Thank you.
CBSE. I'm so thankful, and I'm always available for any queries if they have, or any sessions
Hmm.
whenever they you want my services. I'm always there.
Thank you
Thank you
so
so
much.
much.
Thank you, Sangeeta ji, for your wonderful session. And Rita ji, we will start with your session, but we will take at least 5 minutes break because already an hour of learning has happened, and we want to give a break to the participants also. So thank you a lot, Sangeeta ji, for coming and giving your precious time. And
Thank
we
you.
shall meet again whenever we have online or offline
Yeah,
sessions.
sure.
Thank you so much. And I would request the
Absolutely sure.
participants to
Thank you so
please
much.
take a break of at least 5 minutes, and we will be back here at around. Um, I think we will be starting resuming session at 11 o'clock. Take a break, get some water because water is hydrating. We have all heard about it, and don't close the link, but we'll come back at 11. Thank you so much. Rita ji will come back at 11. You can switch off your camera because it will be beaming on YouTube.
Sure, ma'am. After 5 minutes, I will be here.
And also mute yourself because I welcome back all the participants. And Rita ji, if you are there, Dr. Rita Sharma will be taking our next session on personality development. So she's there. So
Yeah,
I'm
very much
handing
here,
over
ma'am.
the session to you now.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. So, a very beautiful morning to each and everyone presented here. Fortunate enough to get a chance to present my topic, and that is not a new topic, it's a very basic topic. But how we have to inculcate the consequence of personality development among the students, it will be the major concern of this session. And I hope that you will enjoy this session. And after all, I am here to learn from you. I will able to seek a few learnings on behalf of you also, and I think we will enjoy this session collaboratively. So I am very much here to present my slides in front of you. In that series, my sincere gratitude and respect goes to Swati ma'am also for giving an opportunity for this topic. So, ma'am, it's visible.
Yes, it is visible. Kindly, enlarge it.
Okay, ma'am.
Slideshow mode में it is more visible on YouTube.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. I'm doing,
Slideshow
ma'am.
के लिए there is a little cup like button in the bottom of the presentations.
Okay, ma'am, doing it.
Yeah. No, no, don't worry. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. If I think it is already slide shared. It's okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. This personality development, it comes under the boundary of beauty and wellness, and it is the very I think prominent skill courses what has been chosen by CBSE. This topic is not new, personality development, but when it is just going to be inculcated or it just going to be collaborative with beauty and wellness, so the beauty of this topic, it increases. And I think the aspects of personality development, in which way we have to instill the factors, the aspects of personality development among our students, it will be the major concern, as I have already told to you. So the when we talk about the personality development, main thing is that how to beautify a child's heart, mind, body, and soul. This is the major concern. The previous session we have just talked that how Sangeeta ma'am has talked about the hair care, and yesterday we have also attended a lot of sessions that how we may beautify from the point of view physical just beauty, how we may makeup and how we can just beautify a child. But here my concern is just related to that how to beautify a child's heart, mind, body, and soul. So from that point of view, I must say that it is the outer reflection of inner feeling. So when we are just talking about that what is personality development, it means it is the outer reflection what we have inside. So, to a great extent, it's not an outer face. I should say that your truth is beauty and beauty is truth. So, if we are able to understand this proverb, it's not a new proverb. Everybody is just aware of this adage. So, I just want to inculcate my own concern that how we may develop the personality of a child. So here these are the keywords: communication, positive attitude, self-discovery, confidence, aimfulness, acceptance, empathy, and collaboration. And I feel that all the students, we must try to inculcate these keywords among the students. Besides, just if we leave these words, it's very difficult to develop a personality of the student. As far as it is concerned, that if I am talking about the self discovery, so I should ask these kind of questions, that what scares me a lot. So these kind of questions if we put from our student, it means to a great extent we will able to develop their personality in a broader sense, in a larger sense, and they will able to make their confidence also. And we will try to instill the aspect of acceptance also, the empathy also, the collaboration also. So these are the key words what I have tried to show in my presentation, and I hope that I will just show you in which way we can just instill these words in this upcoming slides. So these are the learning objectives. It aims to bring about personality development with regard to the different behavioral dimensions. This is very, very prominent word that have far reaching significance in upcoming life. So when I am just saying that these are the different behavioral dimensions, so there are a few questions here that when we talk that in which way students show their behavior in the classroom. Sometimes it happens that the teacher is asking the question to the students, but it's our responsibility that how much that how long a student is taking the time, in which way he is just giving the response, how many times he is not just asking, how many times he is not showing the interest in your conversation. So it means these are the different behavioral dimensions on which we have to work and try to find out that what is the real concern and what is the real cause. Sometimes it happens that you are teaching in the classroom, but after all a student is not giving the response, and again you are just looking that if you have just given the 10 questions, after that he has listened a lot, but after all he is not doing anything. He is just showing that I am doing a lot, but he is not doing anything. So it means these are the different kinds of behavioral dimensions. These are the particular things on which we have to work, what are the major concern and how we make that a solution for that. So these are the different things while making the life of a student. Develops talent, facilitates employability, enabling the students to excel and sustain in a highly competitive world. It is very, very prominent. Sometimes a student is trying their best to just go ahead. So it's the responsibility of a teacher that we have to create the ambience, such kind of ambience we have to create so that they may develop, they may just get a pathway to go ahead and their talent may be developed on that track. For example, if we are just telling something, and sometimes it happens that they want to say but they don't know how to say. So how to say, what you have to do, what's your responsibility, what's your aspect. So in which way it means it is the crunch of the vocab, it is the low self esteem, it is the low confidence. So slowly and slowly you have to just take care of that student, and what you have to do, just slowly and slowly start with that student, then after leave on the floor, go with him, and then just see that what kind of changes are coming in that students, what he is just feeling. So as I have said, that is the outer reflection of his inner feeling. Just try to work upon the inner feeling, what they are just doing, and accordingly you will try to understand that how a student will sustain in a highly competitive world. So it's very, very important. Sometimes they reach on the stairs, sometimes they try to get they try to reach on the pinnacle of success, but they are not able to get the sustainability. It means it is the flexibility. So in that condition we have to make our students more confident, and we have to just inculcate the spirit of acceptance also. So these are the particular learning objectives what we are just going to manifest here, to make our students know about self awareness, life skills, soft skills, need for personal development, etc. So life skills, we know that life skills are the prominent part of our own life, and it must be started from this session, from these classes also. It means our mid learning are very, very prominent time where the students become these students become teenagers, and there are several changes, physically changes are also there, and they just try to feel the feeling of maturehood. So in that senses there are a lot of alterations in their lifestyle, so we have to find out, and accordingly we have to open the floor for them. So it is very, very prominent that how we are preparing the way for them so that they may go ahead. Learning outcomes, the student will be able to understand, analyze, develop and exhibit accurate sense of self. It is very, very prominent. So my own concern is that I'm asking to you that what you were earlier. It means a person what you were earlier, today you would have changed, and I think you have changed completely. But So what is the thing? Slowly and slowly your personality, it is just the different constituents of personality development, it is just going to be added in your persona. And then after, you are getting the accurate sense of self. So in the same way, just see that what he was, and a person where he should be. So these kind of scenario, these kind of points we have to just see, and accordingly we have to prepare the way for our students. Think critically, demonstrate knowledge of personal beliefs and values, and a commitment to continuing personal reflection and reassessment. Reassessment, it is the prominent aspect of just going ahead. Learn to balance confidence with humility and overcome problems associated with personality. We know that there are different kind of problems in the child of a student that can be just, and that is very much attached with his or her personality. So just find out that what are the family regions, it may be what are just bringing up ambience. So it is that I should say that the particular personality word, as we know that it has come from the Latin, where the particular meaning of this word, it was the mask. So it means it was the theoretical, just a theoretical part of showing the trait of a character. So it means when we are just talking about the personality or the problems, the students, when they face the problem that is very much associated with their personality, it means we have to inculcate that kind of trait in their character, so that they may get the solution for that. So to a great extent, it is it just plays a pivotal role in the life of a student, and as well as the it starts from the teacher only. So here it is a beautiful activity, that icebreaker, rose, thorn, and bud. So I here rose stands for your strength, and thorn stands for your just weakness or your distress, and bud, it stands for your just success or looking forward. So these are three words. I am sharing a one link in the chat box. You people are required to open the chat box, and there will be a link. You will open it, then just Padlet, a digital tool will be there. There will be a three sections: rose, thorn, and bud, and I just want to seek the three words from each one of you. I am waiting for your words. Rose, what is your rose in your life? What is the thorn, and what bud for what you are looking forward? I am ready to get your answers, and I think you will enjoy. You will just think, and I think it is the good chance to dissect your personality, that for which we are standing here. I am very much here to see your words. What is your rose? That link is already I have sent in the chat box. Shared it in the YouTube live streaming also, ma'am. So I am just getting the answers. You people are just giving the answers in the chat box only. Please just open this Padlet also. It's very enjoyable. I have already shared. Someone just asking Rose, love and peace. Me myself, I am getting the answers. Rose, my work. Okay, I am just sharing once again. There is a link with the Manav Sharma. That ID is here. You may just go through.
Ma'am, the link that you're sharing, can you put on the chat box of you
Yes, ma'am.
Google
I
Meet?
have shared the chat box also, and in the YouTube live streaming also, ma'am. I I think it has been shared by Skill Education CBSE also. There is a one ID, and this link it has been shared. Okay, few people have just given that link in. Okay, but my daughter, someone has just written over here. Rose, my passion, confidence, my future. Now I am getting. Okay, I am just getting a lot of rose here. Myself, beautiful, love and passion, family, my passion, bud also, but there is no thorn. Okay, there are several words here in bud, the students, children, kids, life. Okay, thorn, one word I received here, obstacles in success, anger, learning. My mom, someone had just written my mom meeting the deadlines. Oh, challenges faced in life, challenges, difficulties, stress. I think you are enjoying and really you have opened this link. My stage fear, yes. Challenges faced in life, stress. Nice. I am just getting a lot of response, ma'am. Love my profession as a rose, pets as a rose. Nice. So it means really you people are just dissecting your personality and just taking out the words for these three words: rose, thorn, and bud. So I think really you have enjoyed this activity. Next. So here, when you have just given the words, you were just thinking what comes to your mind. You have thought about your rose, your success, your strength. You have thought about thorn also, what is your weakness and how you will get a resolution for that. And bud, it means for what you are looking forward. So it means really we are just trying to just instill a beautiful trait in our character. The concept of personality definition: personality is that pattern of characteristic thoughts, feelings, and behaviors that distinguishes one person from another and that persists over time. It is the sum of biologically based and learned behaviors which forms the person's unique responses to environmental stimuli. So really, what are thoughts, what are feelings, our behaviors, you have our ideations, our reflections, our manifestations, these makes our personality more better. And really it is the sum of biologically based and learned behaviors. And communication, it is the foremost key. It is a base for social support and it enhances inclusion. So the very first topic from here, it is just going to be started, that is interpersonal communication. So as far as we concerned, we talk about the personality development. We it is quite impossible if we are not talking about interpersonal communication. So interpersonal, it means our just conversation, our relations with each other. And you know that up to the fifth standard, a child, when he completes his fifth standard, they talk with each other. But when they just move, because this session is for the students of class 6 to 8, so interpersonal communication plays a pivotal role in their life. Sometimes our students, when in elementary wing, they are living their own life in a different way, their parental care and all the things, their teachers conversation, it all of a sudden it changes when they come in the classes 6 to 8. So many subjects, sometimes up to fifth standard there are different subjects, but when they reach in class 6, their subjects and their period, their classrooms, their teachers, everything just change. So in that case, the role of interpersonal relationship, it plays a pivotal role in their life. So from that point of view, CBSE has just prepared a very beautiful manual, and I have tried to show the glimpses of that graphic novel. So these are the learning outcomes of that novel. Recognize the importance of interpersonal skills, evaluate how good communication with others can influence teamwork, understand that good communication leads to positive role playing in teams, outline the roles we play in our work groups and teams. So the beautiful just module skill module on beauty and wellness under the topic particularly personality development, it has been prepared by CBSE and it is a very good graphic novel. So I am here to show the characters of that story. Shiv, a self-assured teenager and the protagonist of this story with a penchant for Indian culture, a detail-oriented person, he often exhibits micromanaging habits. Seetal, this is the second character, an all-round performer from Sib's class and a bucolic who harbors a passion for regional cuisines in India. Nani, the 71-year-old grandmother to Siv, has grey hair and is the protagonist's current guardian due to his parents working overseas. Vanita, another character, a classmate of Siv and the promotional in charge of the cook off contest. She is a member of Siv's team. Miss Veena, a 34-year-old teacher who majored in biology, she is observant and acts as a mentor to the protagonist. So this story has been weaved in a very, very beautiful manner where we get an opportunity to see that how to cope up in odd circumstances when the students are not able to make their to establish their relationship in a more positive way, their attitudes, how we can be able to make their attitude in a positive way, in a acceptance way, how we they may become empathetic. Here it is a small video and you will just get the glimpses of this graphic novel. There's the pictures, graphics I have taken from there. So this is the graphic novel interpersonal communication for class 7th standard. It is very beautiful story that has been weaved. So I'm just saying that you have to go through and you will get it as ma'am yesterday just shown all the things in which way we may get the book and how it can be just fruitful for the students for especially for mid learning. So it cultivates a positive outlook. It makes them assertive. Emotion of affection goes in high spirit. So interpersonal relationships, when we talk, so what positive outlook we find, they it makes them assertive and emotion of affection goes in high spirit. It practices active listening also. It is very, very prominent when we are just moving in the class. Sometimes our students are listening, they are not able to listen us. What they do, sometimes they peep into, they peep outside the class and in that time, it's very prominent that your body, your way of tone, your voice, your eye contact, your posture, everything they notice. So if you are not making a eye contact with them, they will not listen to you. If you are not just having your good posture, your tone is not accordingly, or it is I should say that they become sometimes they are just thinking, they try to see the clock also. So in that case, how we will able to make a reflection of that interpersonal relationship in our class. So first of all, as a teacher, we have to make the ambience in our classroom so that they may become the active listener. Otherwise, whatever what you speak, they will not listen, and all the time they are just sitting silently. And sometimes also it happens, if you ask that what you have read, they are just quite numb and dumb. So in that case, first of all, in which way we are moving in the class, it's our own personality also. So first of all, as a teacher, we must become a role model for the students so that they may listen. So it's not a matter that you are the speaker, you are the good orator. You have to just create the ambience for those listener also. Those listeners are none, simply they are your student. It makes empathetic also, we acknowledge others expertise. So these are some prominent point on which if we will work, and really it will be just we will able to develop the personality of our children. And I think most of you know about it. Sigmund Freud. This is ego, super ego, and ID. So the first part of this iceberg, it means our conscious mind, and it is super ego, it is our pre-conscious mind, and rest of the mind, it is unconscious mind. So what we just do, our students, everybody, not only our students but everybody, we just our conscious mind, it is the small part of the conscious mind. But just see, super ego, it means this allows that what kind of things must be sent to the conscious mind, but the rest of the part you will just see it is the unconscious mind, and it is full of pains, distress or sadness. So how we have to make the balance from that point of view, everybody I must say that we must be aware of it, and accordingly we have to just plan our curriculum also, and whatever we are just teaching, especially from the point of view of personality development curriculum. So these are focus only, these are two questions here. What are the careers that require interpersonal skills? And think about that. You may leave your answer in chat box also. Otherwise, what I am just saying that this specific career is start the interpersonal skill, the most beautiful career, that is teaching. So as a teacher, lawyer, these are some particular career options, and I think these are the career of a teacher. Can you imagine that without getting the skills, without as if you are not adept in getting the interpersonal skills, how can you become a good teacher? So focus and tell these, explain these things in your classroom also. These are the career options, these are the careers. If you are not a, I should say that you are not a bank cashier that just counting the notes and putting those things in the box, it's okay. As a teacher, as a lawyer, as a marketing person, there are some specific profession where we want that interpersonal relationship, interpersonal skills are mandatory. What are the methods you use to motivate your students? If I am asking this question from you, so what are the methods? I think yesterday ma'am has just also given your her own reflection that if we want to inculcate the interpersonal skills among the students, it was a very good idea what I received, that on his birthday, on his specific day, and even the times when we appreciate, we applaud, or we praise our students, in that time we may just give a beautiful book as a gift for the students. So what will they do? They will just read it, and sincerely or seriously they will try to inculcate those points in their personality. It means actually the time when they inculcate the value of their inner being, it gets our time, it needs a time. So what we can just do, if we are in the morning assembly, if they are just celebrating any specific day in the school, if they are coming in there to, if they are coming in your office, if they are moving to the playground, so just see that in which way, if you are meeting with them, what kind of gifts you may provide in the form of the words, in the form of this module also. So just these kind of a story, when they will read it slowly and slowly, it will work, and they will try to even you people will just try to inculcate the interpersonal, good interpersonal skills among the students. Next, SWOT analysis. I think it's not a new also, but it plays a pivotal role in our student life. It happens. As we have just done a beautiful activity on Padlet, and you people have also given the answer. So S here is strength, W stands for weakness, T stands for threats, and O stands for opportunities. So it is very important for a student. Sometimes they have their strength, but they are not able to recognize the opportunities. Sometimes they are not able to just I should say that they are not able to cope up with the odd situations. They just go down. They are not able to tell all the things in front of their teachers. The beautiful story that has been weaved in the school module, I have read, and I found that in that story also, what the teacher has done, she never went to the students, she was just listening their talks. So it is very very prominent that as a teacher, our eyes, our brain, our mind, everything, it must be I should say that all round eye opened we must be. So what happens, that sometimes students are not able to tell us, ma'am, we have a problem. They remain silent, and in that case it's your responsibility that why this child is so silent, why after having a lot of subjectual brilliancy, if they are not giving the result, if they are not giving the response, it means something has occurred wrong with him or her. And it happens in most of the times. We just see that we know very well that some students are born minded, some are made, some are average, some are slow learners, some are brilliant. But in that case, main thing is that someone who is not having the good subjectual brilliancy, but they are having the good communication skills. Sometimes they are some few of the students, they are not getting a lot of opportunities. Only 4 to 5 students are coming on the stage, they are showing all the things, their manifestations are going to be valued on behalf of the school teachers, their reflections are going to be counted. But in that case, most of the students, they are just quite silent. Reason is that we are not looking in that case. So what we have to do, if we are just having these kind of analysis of the students, and if we are providing the opportunities to the students, they will come on the stage, they will come to you. So it depends upon us how we are opening the floor in front of them, so that they are making a particular adherence with the teacher, and how you are just telling that these are the opportunities, these are the threats, and just tell them that life is the blend of sadness, life is the blend of strength, weakness, threats, and opportunity. Time always changes, and accordingly we must prepare our students. So beauty and wellness SWOT analysis, this is a one beautiful skill module also. Here, learning outcomes of this module: identify a skill, self, weakness, and strength. Create a story based on a case study and express one's thoughts on strength and weaknesses through characters. Categorize between achievements and areas of improvement. Believe in themselves and become courageous to try new things in life. These are the learning outcomes of this skill module. Here are the character of the story. Arnav is a student at the school. He is a bright child but lacks self confidence. Nilofer is a student at the school. She has good oratory skills but is scared to participate in youth parliament. What I was just saying, that after having it, sometimes we are having the good oratory skills, but we are scared. We are just scared to our threats also. So these kind of threats, sometimes it checks them to participate in different activities on the school level. Devina feels lost and is fearful of participating in the youth parliament due to lack of confidence. Sanjay is a playful and carefree child but is indecisive about participating in the youth parliament. Mrs. Narayana is the social science teacher in the school. She is a person with a positive and empathetic attitude and can transform children's perspectives about their strength and how to hone them. It is very, very prominent. A teacher must be empathetic for the students. There is as everybody knows, that what is the difference between sympathy and empathy. So sympathy, it is the simple concern for someone, but empathy just go in the sneakers of others, go in the curtain of the others, and just see that what are your findings, what are the main cause. So a teacher must be empathetic. If teacher is just showing the empathy for the students, things will be in a positive way. So everything starts from the teachers, because these kids from class 6 to 8, they are not so mature. They are not having a good just physical, their physical upliftment, their mental upliftment, their spiritual, their intellectual. It means what now the, as ncf just saying ki panch kosa, but slowly and steadily it is just going to be just instilling in their personality. So as a teacher, everything starts from us. Main thing is that we must try our best to make a perfect adherence with the student. Otherwise we will not able to just find the true problem of the student. And when we are not able to find the problem, how we will just create the pathway. So it doesn't matter, as we know that for the holistic development of a child, these three things: the teacher, parent, and the student. So we must know the role of each and other, and accordingly we must work. So here is the video, short video for this module. So this was the beautiful story, and here the main essence, the main role, it is just played by a teacher. That how he just listen the thing, and how she prepares the way for the student. Speaking yourself is most powerful way to create yourself and analysis your SWOT. So speaking yourself, the main thing is that accurate sense of self discovery, self esteem, self pride. So just create a scenario with the students so that they may speak first in front of you, and then after you have to prepare the way for them so that they may talk themselves. So this is the inner beauty, depends upon us that how we will beautify their inner beauty. And here in this picture you will just see, no, I can't, yes, I can, let's do it. So these are the difference what you can just see after having a good adherence with the student. It depends our class ambience and our talks with the student. This increases self confidence and leaves self esteem grows with more conviction. Strong character and individuality determine objective. Gather resources, compile ideas, refine findings, develop the strategy. So when we just talk about the SWOT analysis of the students, first of all, we are required to gather the resources. That what are the resources, what we have to do, what kind of activities, what kind of a story, and how we may inculcate the how we will just able to tell that what are your strength, what are your weakness, what are your rows, what are your thorns. So these kind of scenario, these kind of activities we must do with the students so that they may do. Even we may provide the case study for them also. Compile ideas, we are also required to compile their ideas. Refine findings, whatever they have, what are their ideas, after that it's our turn that how we will refine their findings and how we will just make the opportunities for them. And after that, how to develop the strategy so that they may get the good opportunity for going ahead in their own upcoming life. Here, this is the SWOT analysis for the student. These are the strength, oral communication, creativity, leadership, reliability. It can be for the students as a strength, weakness, mental toughness, procrastination, written communication, listening skills. Procrastination, it is one of the prominent weakness what we find, that they are just, we know, they are just, they say, we will do it tomorrow, we will do it tomorrow, but it never happens. So in that case, how you will just stop this kind of behavior, this kind of personal attitude, and how you will change this attitude in the into the positivity? Because what happens, after some time they feel depressed, and they come in the pool of stress. What happens, their works is just going to be just increased day by day. So the spirit of procrastination, to a great extent, if we are having a 40 numbers in our class, so at least 22 students, sometimes they think, okay, we will just do, and now we are getting a lot of time. So while making a these kind of SWOT analysis, just see that how plan some activities for the students, how we just do, we may check this kind of behavior for the students. Opportunities, networking, internship, recruitment drives, feedback from teachers, threats, economy, increased job market competition, industry level competition. So when, as far as for the opportunities, as a teacher, for a student, at least 3 to 4 teachers move in a particular classroom. So we are required to make a discussion with those teachers also, because sometimes it happens that everybody has a different individuality. They are having a different subject, different kind of interest, beliefs, values, behavior, attitude. So in that case, get in touch with another teachers also, and try to find a new way, that how we may just give a good opportunities for the students, so that they may beautify their life in the upcoming time. For good ideas and true innovation, you need human interaction, conflict, argument, debate. It is very, very good quotation, and I think you will like it, that you need human interaction. Without human interaction, nothing can be there. Conflict, argument, debate. Even today, we are just living in AI era, where everywhere it is just talking artificial intelligence, and most of the conferences it happens that one day that robotics will do all the things, and human being can be replaced with the robotics. But can you understand that in pandemic, we have just seen in our pandemic, if pandemic has given a few things to us, as this is the boon what has happened in the pandemic, that we are talking on the video conference, and now this Google Meet just webinar, it is also going on. It may be the boon of pandemic, but to a great extent, what we have felt, we were just craving to meet with ones with each other, and we were just trying that where we will go, when we meet with each other. So for good ideas and true innovation, these are the part and parcel of our own life, human interaction. And when the human interaction will be there, conflict will be there. Conflict is the part and parcel of our own life, and it adds the beauty in our own life, that if there will be no conflict, there will be no beauty of the life. So sometimes it happens when the students are in the classroom, it happens that student is not talking to someone, and I think as a teacher, few of the students are they usually come to you, ma'am, that girl is not talking to us, and otherwise we will not talk to her. So these kind of little, it means conflict scenario starts from the classroom. So what a teacher, it depends upon you, that how you will just pacify and how you will soothe that that minutes of conflict, how you will create the pave way for them. Sometimes it is the scenario of argument also, debates also. So if we are just saying that in a human life there will be no conflict, no argument, no debate, it means the beauty of the life, it will be just go in the pool of devastation. So these are the part and parcel of our own life, and the same thing we have to make them understand, make the children understand that it happens. But main thing is that how you will inculcate the scenario of interpersonal skills by instilling the, or by giving the manifestations of interpersonal relationship, by making the SWOT analysis, by making the human interaction, by making the good adherence with the students. Really, you will just make a track for them. Conflict management, it is the main part of our own life, and most of us become fail. So what happens, sometimes our relationships become sour, sometimes the pool of negativity it arises on part of us, and the things are going to be just I should say that devastated, things are going to be doomed. Address conflict early to prevent it from escalating, it is very very prominent. If inside the classroom we will just see that when from the very first day a student is coming to the teacher, ma'am, I am having this problem, I don't want to talk to that girl, or I don't want to talk to that boy, and that sometimes it happens with the monitors also, that monitor is not listening to us, he is become more overpowering. These kind of things are going to be just these kinds of things starts from the classroom inside. So what happens, sometimes the teacher says, okay beta, we will just talk and now sit, and sometimes they say, okay, sit on your seat, and always you just say, here he is just doing that thing, she is doing that thing, but what you are just doing. So it's not a good way to pacify or to get the solution for that thing. Just try to understand what is the basic thing, and how, what is the main concern of conflict. So accordingly, so from the very starting, otherwise things will go on the boom and things will not be satiated at any cost. So just try that what are the main concern of conflict, otherwise it will start from the classroom and one day it will enter in their life, and the essence of human beingness, it will be finished. It happens that what they have learned in these beautiful years in their teenagers life, it will remain for the whole time with them. I'm just saying, even a person develops his or her personality, but the innate capacity, capability, and I should say that innate ideations, it remains always with him or her, because they just learn all the things in these delicate years. Discuss the issue directly with the person involved, it is more important thing, most important thing. Otherwise what happens, we are just moving here and there, but we are not having a particular argument or a particular conversation with that person. Communicate with respect, it is very very prominent. When there is a conflict arises, and what happens, the spark of disrespect it arises, and the things are going to be devastated, and the scenario becomes more polluted. Seek to learn and understand the other points of view, address perceptions and assumptions. So from that point of view, we should just create a one drama or one story we should tell to the students. Otherwise what we may do for giving for just making the for giving the essence of conflict management, we may just weave any story, and the same learning outcomes and learning objectives, it must be just said to the student that what you have learned. So what happens, when you will provide the case study, they will give the answers, at least first 40 students will give the 40 ideas, and when it will be pasted on the display board, they will just see that really we have done it, and how they have dissected their personality, it will work for you also for making the upcoming curriculum related to different subject. And here we are just talking about the personality development, so it will be the main concern for developing their personality. Reasons of conflicts: misunderstanding, personal differences, information deficiency, goal differences, lack of role clarification, threat to status, lack of trust, scarce resources. Here that threat to status, we know that sometimes it happens, some students are coming from different financial backgrounds, and accordingly they behave, they talk, they move, their voice also. So accordingly we are just we must try to find out that what are the main reasons of conflicts, and accordingly we should prepare the way for them. Lack of trust, scarce resources, sometimes it can be the scarcity of the resources also, that a student they are not getting the proper resources for completing their work or for doing their activities. So from that point of view you must go. Even different scenario, time, place and circumstances can be different, so accordingly as far as the time, place and circumstances, we should go in the deep delve of the students inner being, and then after try to know that how it can be satiated, how can it be specified. So this is the conflict resolution, effectively conveying information. It is very, very prominent. Being sensitive to people's feelings, students' feeling, being polite, avoiding gossip, accurately interpreting people's emotions, calmly arriving at resolutions to conflict. So these are the things that, first of all, we must try to manage the emotion. So if we will just manage the emotions, things will be done. It means how to cope up with the different kind of emotions. That there are different kinds of emoji board. On the emoji board there are different emotions, so accordingly we must try, and then we should do the things for the time being. Now this was the just next topic. It is just going to be started, as we have talked about the interpersonal relationships for developing the personality. Second one, we have just tried I have tried to show the essence of SWOT analysis also. The third one, we have talked about conflict resolution, and the next one, it is speaking. So from that point of view, here is the one icebreaker. This is the tongue twister. I think you will enjoy this tongue twister. Read it and give your response in the chat box also. I'm just giving a 1 to 10 seconds to read it. I think.
Very good tongue twister indeed.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. It means a lot for me.
Okay, let me see the chat box now.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Now I am just getting the response. A happy hippo hopped and hiccuped. Really? So I think you have enjoyed. Linda Lou Lambert loves lemon lollipop lip gloss. And the third one also, I thought a thought, but the thought I think you have enjoyed. Now next, moving to the next slide. So as I have just told you, it is I was just preparing the background of public speaking. So speaking in public is an art. It has been quoted by Confucius. There is a one quotation penned down by Confucius: a good speech should impact individual lives regardless of whether they were in the audience. Someone can influence the world with words and action. So here you people have just read that tongue twister, and you found the just connect this thing with the student in the classroom. Sometimes it happens when you are just saying better read it thoroughly. So even that reading challenge and all the things, it is just a lot of activities and a lot of initiation it has been taken by CBSE also, and that I think most of the schools are doing that thing. They are following all the things. 100-day reading challenge was there. So actually it was happening that first of all they learned that uh, learn to read and read to learn. There are two words. So as far as it is concerned to the speaking in public, really it is an art, and it's not an easy. but it can be easy if we will just start the things in a more systematic way. It must be started from the classroom, and it goes with the students, not only in the classroom, at home also. So how you are just creating the interest among the student. So here, personality development cannot be without speaking in public. Sometimes it happens in the classroom. We say to the student, for example, if you are the teacher of activity, and you are saying to the student, beta, you have to learn it, and you are just preparing all the content, giving to the student ki, okay beta, tomorrow you have to speak it, and you are quite comfort that now the student will speak, but all of a sudden they are not able to speak. Then what will happen? Most of the teachers, they become angry, and they just say, okay, what I have just told to you, you have not done it, what you are just doing. And even the same things, even previously you were just speaking all the things in the classroom, and when if the teacher, it is just called by the principal, they say, ma'am, what you have done? Ma'am, I have just played all the things, but that student was not able to the work in a good manner. So it's just see from just from where we must start it. It is the good time to start to see, to observe, to analyze all the things. So everything starts in a very slow and steadily manner, but it must be, it needs the continuity. So here, it evokes a change in the audience, whether in their hearts, minds, or actions and their beliefs. It is very, very prominent. Personality development cannot happen without beautifying the inner beings. If they are very much attached with their hearts, it means if we are just thinking that what are their beliefs, what are their values, what are their behavior, what are their attitudes, and all the things, it means if you people are speaking somewhere, so what, it's not the mind that you are speaking, it's your heart voice also, it's your mind stimuli also, it's your own actions also, it's your own beliefs also, and accordingly you will become the public speaker. Nowadays several motivational speakers are there. So can you imagine that without just assimilating of all 4 points, heart, mind, body and soul, they are speaking? No. So just see that where are the problems and what are the solutions for becoming the good public speaker, and especially in the case of the student. Common fears during public speaking: looking like a fool, the audience is being bored, being lost for words, people notice your nervousness, people getting up to leave. So, as far as in the case with our mid-learning, just think, start the things from the classroom also. Public speaking is not as is a one day work or a one day program. Slowly it starts from the classroom also, or it starts from their curriculum also, how you are planning, how you are planning the lesson plan, how you are just opening the things for the students so that they may feel comfort also. So, if for the very first time they are speaking, how you are just working for enhancing their self esteem, how they are feeling the sense of self pride. It is the first and foremost task on behalf of the teacher, that how it will be sustained in the classroom also, from early in the morning till the last moment. If something is going in the classroom, then the essence of self esteem of the students is must be sustained, otherwise the things will be cracked, and the essence of the learning, it will be lost. So being lost for words, people notice your nervousness, people getting up to leave, these kind of things must be observed, and accordingly we should prepare the road map for the student. Let your personality reflect in your speech. As I'm just saying that the personality reflect in our speech also. Identify audience factors for public speaking. It's not a new for all of us, but in the case of the student, identify audience, identify message. As we know very well, if you are doing the things on your classroom, they are speaking very well, but when they are just going on the stage, so stage fear, it comes in front of them, stage phobia. Sometimes it happens with the teachers also. They are very good in the classroom, they are very good in doing all the things, in managing the things, in I think in making the just school system, and they prepare the perfect roadmap for each and every activity. But as far as it is concerned, for speaking something on the stage, they show their stage phobia, and they say ki we are not able to speak even a few lines. It happens. So in that case, it means subject to brilliancy. I must say that when he was having that kind of strength, but he was not getting an opportunity to reflect himself. So now the time has become changed. If as a teacher we are the in our 30 in our 30th, it means age of 40th or 25th, so that was the time, it was the different. But now just see, now the our government, our CBSE, they are making a lot of focus upon all the things, whether it may be soft skills or so, that how to inculcate the soft skills. We know that life cannot be beautified with inculcating the soft skills. So in that case, it must be started on the I should say that the manuest appraisal of the student performance, it must be just reflected in the work, in the action, in the conversation of a teacher, and that is not for only a one a student but for all. So that's why teacher's job is not a easy job, but it is also it, as we have to beautify the minds of the students, how we can just say that it's the easy, even they are also beautifying us for whole life. So identify message, identify best way or channel, identify location, identify ways to involve your audience. We have to just see that how we will able to involve our audience, so accordingly we have to prepare our student. Checklist dressed accordingly, content ready, confident, visual aids with enhance, visible to all audience, equipped with all material, timed your presentation, alternate plan. So as a public speaker, it's not a new that dressed accordingly, and it happens also that if sometimes if you are not well dressed, your posture is not good, you are not able to make a good eye contact, your tone or your intonation, your vocab, if you are having the vocabulary crunch, so the things will be just it will not go in a good direction, and the essence of the speaking, it will be just it will be lost. So next one, it is teamwork. Here in 21st century, when we talk about the 21st century, and four C's are there. So there is a one C, that is collaboration. So without collaboration, a human life cannot be lived. Otherwise, life we will live in vain. So teamwork, we have to just tell the essence of teamwork to the student. If they are just doing all the things in pairing, interactions will be there, debates will be there, arguments will be there, and I think conversation will be there, talks will be there. So the essence of teamwork they will try to know, and ultimately the aspect or the consequence of personality development we will try to prepare for them. Teamwork is the secret that makes common people achieve uncommon result. This this is good quotation, and I think you will like it. Uncommon result. We know that if you are just giving the work to the students in groups or in pair, so with the help of their group, they do the fantastic thing, they do the marvelous thing. But if you are not just telling the spirit of teamwork, if you are not just preparing the work for them in that way, they will not do the things. Here, do se bhale char. From our early childhood, we have just listened it from our forefathers also, from our parents also. Do se bhale char, and really it's quite true. Aligns and blends the strengths of all, brings individual together to create a sense of community. We are the social being. We just say that we are human being, but without society, how can we just remain in this world? So this teamwork creates a sense of community, gives a common direction, and all words are blended together. Teamwork can help you become a risk taker. It relieves stress on yourself and expand ideas and creativity. Sometimes a student is just showing, what should I say, that he is not interested, he is just disinterested to do that work. But if someone comes, then they will ready to do that work and they will become happy. Even sometimes they are not able to tell their problems to the teachers, but they converse with their colleague. It is the prominent thing. So just try to plan your curriculum, your chapter, your way of teaching in the teamwork. Results will come to you, and ultimately work will be marvelous, and uncommon results will come in your hand. It cultivates effective communication because they work in their own age group, and accordingly they try to do the things in a proper way, and their competition, it will be healthy competition. Otherwise it will be the cutthroat competition, and comparing and all other negative things will enter. It improves brainstorming because everybody will get a chance to get a new ideas, and accordingly they will think, they will discuss, they will deliberate, and they will give the result. It encourages a common goal. It improves problem solving skills. It helps build trust. It improves society culture. It creates efficiency. And now we are just looking that in this generation, if a people are just not coming to with each other, so what are just doing, they are not having the, they have lost the trust also, and the culture of society, we know that what is going on, people are not able to know with each other. So teamwork, they must, we must tell to them. And now it's the old time. Here there are few questions. I am just sharing the link in the chat box. It is a Google form link. You will open it and just give your responses. I request to Swati ma'am that I am sharing this link uh, in the chat box, and
Sure.
please ma'am just share it in
I will do it.
YouTube
I'll do
streaming
it.
also.
Please share the link.
I have shared ma'am.
No, I have not received, ma'am.
Oh, okay ma'am, I am just leaving. Actually, all of a sudden I shared it in YouTube streaming, but I am sharing in Google Meet also.
Received. I'm just putting
Thank,
on the YouTube.
thank you ma'am, thank you.
All participants may involve themselves in answering the question. I think it will also help in understanding things better.
Yes, and I am here to see the responses also. Only there are few questions. So for the question number one, I received 63.4%. People have just given the teamwork. The second answer, they have just given 65% participant. Now it is just going to increase. Conflict management techniques can, question number second, more than 80% participants have given the response. For second options, both dissolve and stimulate conflict, I want to get a more response. For third one, I received a 83.2% response for option number 4, all of the above. Yes. Total, I received a 170 responses for question number 3. For question number 1, I received 190 responses. Question number 2, I received also the 200 responses for question number 2. Really, it seems that really you are enjoying this session. It means a lot for me. And responses are going to increase minute by minute. More than 250 people have given their responses, and you are writing the same, leaving the message also done, ma'am. Thank you. So now the next one. So now we have talked for interpersonal relationship, then after SWOT analysis, then after public speaking, and then after teamwork, and the next one, it is social etiquettes. Conflict also we have talked. So just see, these are the different aspects of personality development. Slowly and discreetly we have talked, and beautiful skill module, it has been prepared by CBSE also, and Madam Swati is just working the very very good work for the welfare of the students. Social etiquette. So etiquette is defined as a good behavior which differentiates human beings from animals. So here I just want to quote one Sanskrit sloka. I think most of you have listened also, including my favorite ma'am Swati ma'am also. That yesham na vidya tapo na danam jnanam na shilam guno na dharmam te mrityu loke bhuvi bhar bhuta manushya rupen mrigas charanti. So in that sloka, this thing it has been said. It has been just taking from नीति शतक, वहां से ये श्लोक लिया है कि जिसके पास ना विद्या है, ना धन है, ना तप है, ना दान है, ये शाम न विद्या, जिसके पास ना विद्या है, ये शाम न विद्या, तपो न दानम, ना तप है ना दान है, ज्ञानम न शीलम, ना ज्ञान है ना शील है, पोलाइटनेस, ज्ञानम न शीलम, ते मृत्यु लोके, वो इस पृथ्वी पर, ते मृत्यु लोके भुवि भार भूता, एक भार की तरह, भुवि भार रूपा मनुष्य रूपेण मृगाश्चरंती, मनुष्य के रूप में पशुओं की भांति रहते हैं. So these are the, just see from which Indian culture we are coming, and now it's the time to inculcate all those Indian roots. These are Indian roots, these are Indian culture. What we must inculcate among the students, we should think for that. We should prepare our curriculum. We should weave the story. We should prepare the way for our students. Without that, there is no life. So here etiquette is defined as a good behavior. यही वही चीज है that separates us from the other creatures. We human beings are fortunate enough to have all these beautiful things. Human interaction, we may talk, we may walk, we may do all the things, we may think also. So from that point of view, different from animals. So what is slogans, the main essence, मुझे एक साथ इस कोड को देखने के साथ I just reminded that sloka. So just see from where we are coming, and now once again we have to tie our shoes and then go ahead for making those essence, or for inculcating, instilling those mental essences, mental just stamina. We have to boost up by just sprouting these beautiful things among the students. So be interested in others, embrace a wishing culture, accept kind gesture with sorry and thank you note, be gracious, put others in the spotlight. Just see what we feel when a parents, one parent comes in the school and just say that हमारा बच्चा wish भी नहीं करता. So just see that from where we have started our journey and now where we are. So we are not just saying that everything just it's not in our control, but whatever, every word, टीचर का हर वर्ड बच्चे को सिखाता है. So embrace a wishing culture. If someone is not just making a wish to you, for example, आप साइलेंटली बात करिए. For example, if as a teacher you are moving in the school and the students are not giving the wishing, they are not giving the wish to you, they are not wishing to you, so अपने आप से कर दीजिए good morning to each and everyone. So it means you will able to inculcate or embracing that wishing culture. The here for making the interpersonal relationship there are 4 points की avoiding है, किसी चीज को अवॉइड करना है. नेक्स्ट डिफीटिंग करना है. डिफीटिंग इट मीन्स इफ यू आर जस्ट डूइंग ऑल द थिंग्स फ्रॉम योर ओन पार्ट, तो यू विल एबल टू क्रिएट अ दैट विशिंग कल्चर. नेक्स्ट डे स्टूडेंट्स विल सी योर फेस एंड दे विल जस्ट सी. ऐसे देर आर कंप्रोमाइजिंग हमको करना है, कोलाबोरेटिवली हमको करना है. बट मेन थिंग इज दैट कि इफ इट lot of things depends upon you. Early in the morning when you are moving in the school gate, just say see the students and just say good morning students. So you are not required to wait for that a student will come to you and they will say. So embrace a wishing culture, accept kind gesture with sorry and thank you note. If we are wrong as a teacher, just say sorry, be gracious, put others in the spotlight, not ready that we will be there. It makes you cultured, it teaches you how to behave in the society, it enables an individual to earn respect in the society, instills confidence, makes the best first impression, opens doors to opportunities, cultivates a heart for others. Yeah, if we are just connected with the mind, things will not go ahead. The adherence will not be there. But if the things are just attached with the heart, then things will go ahead. So cultivates a heart for others, safeguards against selfishness, sparks joy, inspires reciprocation. Reciprocation, it is the need of the hour. If you are not just showing a that amicable relationship with the students, just make a distance. But the essence of reciprocation and the essence of amicability, it must be remained. Lays the foundation for success in life. So here assessment, once again it's just thinking for you, what was easiest for me to learn this week. These kind of assessment must be given. Just write what we may just do as we reach early in the morning in the class. Just leave a one questions per day. Even this just one circular also, it was just initiative, it has been initiative by CBSE. One question one per day. So these kind of questions must be written in a corner of a board where the students will just listen and they will think for whole day that what was easiest for me to learn this week and why. So these kind of questions if you will just give for them, you are preparing the background for them. They will think for that, they will discuss, they will deliberate with their colleagues, and what will happen, you will try to, when they will talk to someone, then interpersonal relationships will be there. When they will just talk to someone, teamwork will be there, conflicts, it will be finished. So these kind of assessment questions must be given. One S has been emitted from here. So you are required to make these kind of questionnaire for the student. What was the most challenging for me to learn? So their strength and their weakness. SWOT analysis kind of questions it's are here. Think, ask, discuss, and only what times. If we are just saying that how we may do all the things, we have to complete the syllabus, do that thing, we have to do that thing, but it doesn't matter. One questions you may do, these kind of questions you may ask in the morning assembly also. Leave that, you are not required to give the answer of that question. Just raise the question and then after say think for that. Next day you may ask, and even you are not required to ask the answer, they will just think. Even in a small group you may just discuss that thing. So what will happen every day, their thinking process, they will think critically, they will be argumentative also, and things will move in the positive aspect of learning. And I think that good teaching fraternity will be just created in the school just periphery also. So slowly and steadily all the things must be weaved in the curriculum, and these kind of that this beauty and wellness, just this skill module, the what has been prepared on behalf of CBSE, it is the greatest job. What it is, just like a boon, as we were just thinking that one student, they just complete their education, they get a job, but after all they are not satisfied. Then who is responsible for reviving the spirit of happiness? How we will just do it? So now let us start from this day and think far-sightedly, include all the things, and from this day, from this moment, try to do all the things in the favor of the students, because today they are bud and one day they will become a rose. So what are the thorns are coming on their way, we have to just pick out from, in the form of giving a different scenario, different case studies, assessment questions, worksheets, and slowly and steadily they will do it. It is not what you do for your children, but what you have taught them to do for themselves that will make them successful human beings. It is not what you do for your children, but what you have taught them. It is very, very prominent. So that if we are just saying for the parent that to be a parent, it's easy, but being a parent, it is somewhat hard. In the same way that you are teaching, it's okay, but what you are teaching and what your child is becoming, it is very, very prominent. So we as a man, we have come on this earth as a man, and before there is a word in the last line, human. So before man there are two words, hu, human. So now that HU stands for interpersonal relationships, conflict, teamwork, argumentation, etiquette, and peer pressure. So now just see. So here we have come on earth, and it is the responsibility of a teacher or the parents or the student. It means for making the holistic development, we have to work for making them human from a man. So this was my presentation. Thank you, ma'am, for giving an opportunity. And now I am waiting for the questions.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rita. I think it was very well presented and researched document on
Thank you, ma'am.
such important topics which every child, as not even child, as humans, as adults, we also face in our working area. And I was I was present throughout the session, and I found it very informative. And I think the same thing echoes in the YouTube chat, because everybody is thanking you for the wonderful session. However, I would request you to kindly put up your questions in the YouTube, whatever comes to your mind regarding personality development, so that it can be placed to our expert. So we'll wait for a minute. Let the
Thank
questions
you,
come.
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
So again, I understand this is a wonderful session. Everybody's writing that on the chat box, but I'm looking for questions. So if there is any question, any particular thing you want to understand well, please put it on the chat box. All right, it seems that we are not getting any questions, ma'am. Your presentation was thoroughly understandable by everybody. So, with this, I think, okay, there's a question. Kindly tell full form of all four C. Rita ji, the question is for you. You must have mentioned C somewhere, so the full form of all four C.
Yes, ma'am. I have just mentioned the four C's. So here the four C's in 21st century skills. So 21st for first century skills, we have just seen that it was one, the communication skills, creativity, that and then collaborative, creativity, communication, and then critical thinking.
Hmm.
So it stands for critical thinking, creativity, collaborativeness, and one for communication. These four pillars of 21st century skills.
All right, great. Any other question? These are the basic 21st century skills that have been spoken innumerable times in many reports, NEP, NSQF, draft
Yes, ma'am.
document, and everywhere. So the whole education system is now being geared towards these four C's. Any other questions,
There
please?
is there is a one question also, Madam, on behalf of Aparna Chauhan. If we make a child to speak something about himself, he stand quietly. How we can make these students to express? Yes, ma'am, it is very relevant question, and generally it happens. Teachers say he doesn't want to speak even a single word. Ma'am, what we have to do? Actually, we have to move with that student. For example, just give her two words, frame the sentences, then after next day just frame a one more sentences with the help of those words what he has learned. So next day what will happen, four words will be there, and actually you have to take his or her hand in his with his own finger. When we say ki speak up, they don't want to speak. So sometimes they know that what to speak but they don't know how to speak. So in
Hmm.
that matter what you have to do, that give a few words, हेल्प देम आउट, उनके साथ आपको लगना पड़ता है, एक शब्द वो बोलते हैं उस सेंटेंस को पूरा कीजिए. समटाइम्स
Hmm.
दे से मैम आई एम, देन जस्ट से बेटा ओके यू आर, then from where, arise the questions on behalf of you, from where are you coming, what was your problem, whether you have just taken your lunch, what whether you have managed your bag. So these kind of little questions will be created on behalf of them, on behalf of you, and slowly they will listen to you. Next day they will say ki, okay, if we will try to speak and if ma'am will support to us, then we will frame the sentence and we will complete our conversation. Thing is that कि they are not able to make the full sentences. अपनी बात पूरी नहीं उनको कहना आता है, लेकिन ऐसा भी नहीं है कि दे आर नॉट एबल टू से ओनली वन और टू वर्ड्स, कुछ तो वो जानते हैं. अब हमको ये पहचानना है, वी इट्स आवर रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी टू रिकॉग्नाइज कि व्हाट ही नोस, जानता क्या है पूरा. वो जब खड़े हो जाते हैं, जब व्हेन यू जस्ट से कि जस्ट टेल द होल स्टोरी, सो इट इज समवट डिफिकल्ट. वी एज ए ह्यूमन बीइंग, वी एज ए टीचर, all of a sudden if it has been work being given a work on behalf of our administrative team, तो हम वहां जाके ऑफिस में पूछते हैं मैम what we have to two time three times. So what happens, पहले आप समझते हैं we will not do anything, but slowly and steadily you will able to understand कि अच्छा मैम ने इतना गाइड कर दिया, now we will just do that thing. So in that case it is the it needs your guidance on a specific time, place and circumstances.
I agree with Dr. Rita, and you can also do it at home. So it is
Yes.
not necessary that only in the school the child is made to speak. You can give them small words in the home and ask him to make sentences. So that
Yes.
is also a good way of letting child speak, because somewhere the child is introvert and maybe doesn't like to speak much. So this is how you can open the child up. All right. So, any other question? Okay, there is a question. Please explain empathy.
Yes, empathy, sympathy, as I have just told you, that it is the general concern for anyone for any problem. But empathy, it means when you just peep into the deep layers of one's spirit and soul. Ki what he has just, what is the inside of that person, of that child. It means you have to put yourself in the sneakers of others.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Very well said, ma'am. There's another question. Please explain lack of role clarification in reason of conflict.
Please explain lack of role clarification in the reasons of conflict. Yes, role or lack of role clarification. Thing is that as a human being, we just starts from that. In my session, so many times I have talked that we ourselves are the role model for others. So, first of all, think for your own conflict, think for your own arguments. Accordingly, you will just see that how you are managing the things. If you just want to see that how we will able to resolve and conflict resolution, so first of all you have to work upon that. Accordingly, avoid the things. Then after, it starts, it need the particular step, that first avoiding the things, then defeat for a while. We every time we just think कि we will win, we have to win. No, win आप होंगे. First of all, just try to know that what was the reason of conflict, and for making the resolution of conflict, if you have to defeat for a while, just defeat it. Then compromising will be there, and once it will be, all the things will be collaboratively. So first, who will stand for that?
Okay, so there's just one question that the child is able to speak but is not ready to write. So, any suggestions on that?
For question, ma'am, there are some students who answer verbally but couldn't put in paper. So, what should we do in this situation? Yes, ma'am. Just see, first of all, to a great extent, can just try to know the cause for first. As we know that most of the time students they use mobile phone, laptop. So the spirit of writing, even it is just going to be diminished. It happens. They are after pandemic. You people have also just seen that they are not able to write in a proper way. What was happening most of the time, so just see that even a child is cyber addicted or not, कितना टाइम वो अपने मोबाइल और फोन को घर में दे रहे हैं. So in sometimes it happens that, and the same thing must be observed in the classroom also. The teacher has written on the board whether they are just able to do the work in that particular period or not. Sometimes वो अपना वर्क ही नहीं कर पाते हैं, पीरियड ओवर हो जाता है. थिंक उनका जो लिखने का पैटर्न है, दे आर नॉट एबल टू राइट प्रॉपरली. सो विद द हेल्प ऑफ द पेरेंटल जस्ट सपोर्ट इट नीड्स, बिकॉज विदाउट इन दैट केस पेरेंट्स के सपोर्ट के बिना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है. सो गेट एन इंटरेक्शन विद द पेरेंट्स एंड जस्ट ट्राई टू फाइंड आउट कि व्हाट इज द रियल कंसर्न, क्योंकि वन अ स्टूडेंट हु इज एबल टू स्पीक, तो वी हैव टू जस्ट क्रिएट इंटरेस्ट विद द हेल्प ऑफ द teachers, and I think make a conversation with other teachers also, other subjects teachers also, कि what is the basic problem. Even it happens in my subjects also, क्योंकि कुछ बच्चे इंग्लिश में बहुत सही लिख लेते हैं, हिंदी वाले पीरियड में कुछ नहीं लिख पाते हैं. कुछ बच्चे साइंस में डायग्राम बनाने में रह जाते हैं और साइंस का कुछ नहीं लिख पाते हैं. सो जस्ट सी कि इट इज हैपेंस इन विद माय सब्जेक्ट्स आल्सो, और व्हाट इज द रीजन.
Very well said. It is said that no child is same, and when we talk about multiple intelligence, this is the concept behind that children are good at something and not so good at others. So we need to,
Yes.
as teachers, as parents, accommodate that kind of intelligences as well, and then do the assessments accordingly. So there's another question which is there. Please, okay, where's the question gone? How to encourage student for it just went up. How to encourage student for problem solving skills.
How to, okay, encourage the students for problem solving skill. Yes, ma'am. Problem solving skill, it is it's very easy. Actually, in our school, what I am just giving the live example or experience of mine. As in every school, house systems are there, clubs are there, subjective activities are also there. So just provide the case study with their age accordingly. Age appropriate case study must be given to the students. Make a group of the students and just say, even you may just say that read this book in the library, and 10 days this work will be done, and they are required to write the review of the book. So just prescribe the particular book for them. So what they will just do, they will read it, and even you are just giving the activities in the form of case study. So they will study it in the group, and then after they will try to get the problem, to just find out the solution for that problem, and slowly they will you will able to instill the problem solving skills. Different activities are also there, as we can just give the flashcard for them. I can, I can't, I believe, I can't believe. and they do these kind of activities in the different clubs, in the different houses on specific celebrations. Also there are so many circulars on behalf of CBSE under G20. Just take out any topic, give the problems to the students, what will be arises, make the groups for them, and then they will give the response. Sometimes they give the good response, एक बच्चा नहीं देगा दूसरा दो देगा, then after it will be the brainstorming for them also, and they will think critically.
Ma'am, I think you did a poll through Google. They want an answer for question number two. I think this was it. Conflict management techniques can dash.
Second
Oh,
number question, ma'am.
second number question of the poll.
Okay. Conflict management techniques can. So most of the people both resolve and stimulate conflict. This is the right answer, ma'am, for that.
Both resolve and
Resolve
can.
and stimulate, yes,
Okay.
conflict.
So how?
Yes, ma'am. Conflict management techniques, in what kind of things you are just doing. It means in which way you are managing the conflict.
Okay, so it can be both ways. It can go both ways.
Both ways, yes.
Yes. Okay. I think a lot of people are asking questions which are other than the module. We are not here to discuss about or counsel children because ma'am is not a counselor. We were here to discuss about personality development. So please strictly just narrow yourself to the module content of the module, and so that we can summarize the whole session. Otherwise this session can go endless to without any getting any positive learning outcome. So we need to um, bring the session to a close also. So please ask questions only related to the module and the content of the module. Rest matters which I can see is very much available with the responses are available with the counselors of the schools, so you can always connect with them. Rest regarding the content of the presentation, please ask questions. All right, so I think we are not getting many more questions as of now, and we are also running out of time. So, with this, I would like to thank you, Dr. Rita Sharma, for finding your valuable time and being part of this activity. Personality development has a huge impact in development of personalities of the children at a very young age, such as 6 to 8, and you have brought out such positive aspects of conflict management, peer group, social etiquettes, which are topics which are very relevant, but you do not get much of the literature on these topics, especially for younger kids. And it is said that grooming starts at very early. So with these modules, I hope that schools will be able to inculcate positive development and positive personality development in the children and help them in overcoming their hesitations. So, Dr. Rita Sharma, any parting words to our participants?
Thank you, ma'am. Valediction forbidding morning. Really, it was a good time for me, and from the deep core of my own heart, first of all, I would like to thank you that you have just given me an opportunity to speak on this topic, because it is very, very, even it is a basic topic, but it is the very prominent topic, and even it needs a lot of experiences and sharings from others also, because when we are just living as a human being, then experiences just it play pivotal it plays a pivotal role. So here I was just in the question and answering session also, I was just getting the experiences also on behalf of the participants, that what they feel and what kind of challenges they are facing. So really it was a nice session. I am also taking a lot of learnings from others. So for a one hand, I bow down my head in your respect and gratitude, and on the other hand, I just bow down my head in the favor of all the participants also who listened me so patiently and so genuinely also. And I hope that you would have liked my session further enhancement and upliftment, I will be continued in my upcoming life. Thank you and have a nice day.
Thank you so much,
Namaste.
Dr. Rita Sharma, for your wonderful words. I'm sure participants have also echoed similar emotions in the YouTube chat, which you can also check later on. That they have really appreciated your session. And with this, I think we can thank you once again. And we are going for a short break of 10 minutes. It is 12:40 right now. We will be coming back at 12:50 with the practical demonstrations of yoga and beauty and skin. So please join us at 12:50 and do not log out. Thank you, and let's meet at 12:50. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back, all the participants on the second round of the webinar on beauty and wellness. This is basically an awareness come teachers training workshop for teachers teaching beauty and wellness in their schools for classes 6 to 8. However, the modules can be offered to any level of classes and any stream of students. So, I can see a lot of questions which are coming on the YouTube. So, the questions are mostly related to assessment links. See, yesterday, if you people have attended the session, it was many times said during the session that this webinar is for teachers teaching beauty and wellness. They can be home science teachers, physical education teachers, yoga teachers, but they have to be, either teaching or will be teaching this course in their schools. So only assessment links were sent to only those teachers who are actively part of this bouquet of teachers that I have just told. And so majorly, and besides, assessment links were open for 2 hours only because it is an assessment. We cannot leave it open for quite some time. So it was open for 2 hours and then it was closed. So the whoever had filled the assessments within that particular time, your assessments were well taken care and it will be assessed now. There were only 10 questions which were already discussed during the webinar that was conducted, sessions that were taken. So I don't know why should be finding it difficult to fill the assessment forms within the time frame. So that is how the whole process works for online teachers training come assessment, where after training assessments are done. There cannot be any reason why your links are not opening. The result of assessment will be, discussed after today's assessment, because you need to score 60% and above. And nowadays everything is, technologically driven. So we get assessments immediately, results immediately. So there is no foul play in anybody's assessments or performance. Besides, if there's any question, please do ask right now because we still have 5 to 7 minutes before the next resource person joins in. Today we will send after the session gets over, which will be like around 2:30, and till then we can enjoy the sessions, take in all the information that is being shared by our experts, and work towards bettering the classroom transaction and take up by the students. So assessments are only sent to those people who are teaching beauty wellness, be it yoga teachers, physical instructors, home science teachers. So they are the ones who actually will get assessed by this training. So those only those people were sent. And yes, of course, if you have filled wrong Gmail email IDs in your attendance link, then we cannot help it because we are taking Gmail from the attendance, whatever you have filled. So if that is wrong, then it will get little difficult. बच्चों को थ्योरी रिटर्न में भी करानी है. यस, थ्योरी रिटर्न में ही होती है. प्रैक्टिकल होता है जो विद हैंड्स किया जाता है. It is not a theory driven modules. It is 70% practical and 30% theory. And if you have seen the modules which have been uploaded online, you will realize the modules are self explanatory because they are in the form of graphic novels, which make it very interesting to read. If you have completed your assessments for both the sessions, both days, and you have scored more than 60%, you will definitely get a certificate. Theory book, how to download. I have navigated through the CBSE website and demonstrated how to get the theory books. If required, I can do it again. So if it is required, okay, a lot of people are talking about graphic novels. So I can demonstrate how to navigate the CBSE website. So just give me a moment. Let me share my screen. All right, you go on to the Google, type CBSE dot net, gov.in, nick.in. Go on to the academic website. Click on the skill education. Go to the books, middle level books, and here you can see beauty wellness. This is the section for beauty wellness. You can find class 6th and 7th modules here. Class 8th is being prepared, so it will be uploaded as soon as it is completed. This is how you can navigate the site and reach to the modules. So if there are any other questions, yes, you will get certificates through your mail, whatever registered email IDs you have put. Um, okay, so we are, please, you can put your queries on the YouTube link. See, certificates, if gathered for the sessions which are useful in your teaching or in your career or in your career advancements, then it makes sense. Because you just cannot keep on getting certificates or ask for certificates when you are not even teaching that subject or you are nowhere near to that subject. Because whenever you will place it on the CBSE website, your schools are going to put a record of how many teachers have, taken how many hours of training. They will also be putting for which subject. So if the subject doesn't match, it makes no sense. But yes, if you have attended the webinars, it is good. And for your own personal advancement of knowledge, please continue with the webinars. Attendance link will be shared once the next session starts. We are awaiting the arrival of the next expert. Once she joins us, we will. I will share the attendance link. Okay. So, any other queries? Please put it on the YouTube chat box. And in the meantime, if there is anything regarding the modules, I can show you the modules that have been prepared for today's, that have been referred in today's sessions, if that is required. Are you ready with your setup,
अच्छा
Megha
सॉरी
ji?
सॉरी। हाँ मैम देखिए मैं दिख रही हूँ, आवाज भी आ रहा है क्लियर।
हाँ, आवाज आ रहा है। मोबाइल को ट्विस्ट कर दीजिए, लैंडस्केप पे ले
ट्विस्ट
आइए।
कर दीजिए।
लैंडस्केप पे
चलिए
लाओ पहले।
हाँ दिख रहा है।
हाँ, अब ठीक है, आप अपना सेशन शुरू कीजिए। Welcome back all the
यस
participants. The expert has joined and today she'll be demonstrating on hair care and scalp massage and shampooing and massaging. So over to you,
मिरर एक मिनट। मिरर
Megha ji, over to you.
यस। गुड आफ्टरनून एवरीवन। टुडे वी आर एक्सप्लेनिंग हाउ टू मेक अ चंपी यानी हेड मसाज विथ ऑइल तिथूनच बघ. हेड मसाज विथ ऑइल. सो दिस इज माय मॉडेल. हर नेम इज पौर्णिमा आणि शी दिस हेयर इज वॉश्ड हेयर. बी क्लियर, कभी भी चंपी क्लीन बालों पे क्लीन स्कैल्प पे करना है तो ये क्लीन वॉश्ड हेयर है, उस पे हम लोग एप्लीकेशन और मसाज टेक्निक दिखाएंगे. थोड़ा नीचे लो, थोड़ा नीचे लो, मिरर मिरर. सो जो चंपी का जो ये है तरीका है मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन करती हूँ कि कैसे
आप
करना
कैमरे
है.
को प्लीज हेयर पे फोकस कीजिए क्योंकि पार्टीशनिंग दिखती नहीं है. इफ somebody is holding it तो कैमरे को हेयर पे. हाँ,
इसको बड़ा करो, इसको बड़ा करो.
नहीं ठीक है मैम, काफी है, दिख रहा है अब.
यहाँ पे पकड़ो, पकड़ो यहाँ पे. इनको भी दिखेगा कैसे दिख. अभी ठीक है ना.
हाँ जी बिल्कुल.
यस. तो आपको एक we have to take one piece of cotton and this is a aroma oil. You can take coconut oil or any aroma oil. It is depend upon the scalp condition and uh, the requirement of client. Lavender oil, lemon oil, these are the essential oils. We can add 2 to 3 drops in base oil like almond or coconut oil. We can apply with this cotton on the scalp. Take a partitions and gentle rub for the better application. Cover first hairline. See, every section of hair you can apply the oil. Apply section by section. We completed half section of the hair. Then we continue with another half section. First cover the hairline. Champi is essential for scalp health and our health ultimately because due to disturbance scalp health is ultimately related to our health due to Champi. We can help our health condition also. It gives us soothing effect. It gives us blood circulation with the proper pressure point. We can improve blood circulation and lymph drainage, lymphatic drainage. We can achieve with the chumping. See, with the help of comb, I emulsify all the oil in the hair straight. Whenever you put oil or whenever you oiling your hair head for more absorption, shampoo in after 2 hours. Very less quantity of hair required for hair stain. आवाज करू नका. If today's demonstration, that's why we have all our lights here. But during Champi, we can always sure ensure the all lights are dim. It is good for our clients. आके बंद कर. थोड़ा सा ऊपर आना, थोड़ा ऊपर जाना. थोड़ा इसको आगे ले लो, ज्यादा पीछे जा. थोड़ा इसको आगे ले लो, बस. सी, थोड़ा ये साइड आओ, थोड़ा ये साइड आओ तो दिखेगा प्रॉपर. ये बाकी करना दिखना चाहिए. दिख रहा है अभी प्रॉपर? विजन इज क्लियर मैम?
Message is clear. Yes.
यस. हाँ, तो ये देखना है कि क्लाइंट एकदम प्रॉपर रेस्ट पोजीशन पे है और जस्ट इमल्सिफाई विद द फिंगर टिप्स. This is first step of massage. It gives us proper emulsification of hair oil or hair scalp. It improves the blood circulation. It improves the scalp health. It improves the lymphatic drainage. Proper pressure point. तो मेरे को कॉटन इस पे रख दो. ये इधर ही रहने दो. See, tilt, hold with one hand and take another palm to uplift it. Gentle pressure over there. Take a imaginary four section of the head, like 1, 2, 3, and 4. And take it step by step. Up stroking. Ensure that hair is not moving, only skin is moving. चलो एकदम झटका लगे ना. Hold. Whenever you do jumping, your contact was not break. Continuously आपका contact रहना चाहिए client के यहाँ पे. Simple steps हैं with the proper pressure point. We can do gentle jumping. Massage gives us relaxation. It is stress relieving treatment. We can add on some steps with the knowledge of everyone. Last soothing step is there. Five to 10 massage is enough for overall coverage of all over head. हेड का पूरा पोर्शन कवर हो जाए, ऐसे सारे स्टेप आप 5 to 10 मिनट्स में कवर कर सकते हो। सी, जब भी मैंने पूरा सेशन खत्म किया चंपी का, तो कोई भी नॉट्स नहीं है इसमें बालों में, इनको मेरे क्लाइंट को खींचा नहीं है। तो ये राइट वे ऑफ टेक्निक से आप अगर करते हो, सिंपल है। फर्स्ट सर्कुलेशन मोशन है, फिर अपलिफ्टिंग है, फिर पाम अपलिफ्टिंग है, और फिर जस्ट सूदिंग मसाज। 4 स्टेप इनफ है। हर स्टेप 3 टाइम्स आपको करना है कभी भी। उसमें लाइट प्रेशर बढ़ाते जाना है, एंड योर सेशन इज डन विथ चंपी। इट गिव्स अस very enough relief for a day. In Ayurveda, many oils are recommended. See, our champi session is done. We can ask our client how is she feel now. Ma'am, your champi is done. How you feel? हिंदी में बात करो, हिंदी में। अच्छा लगा। ओके, थैंक यू। अभी हम लोग नेक्स्ट सेशन के लिए ये कर रहे हैं। सेशन कंटिन्यू करने के लिए हम लोग इसको अभी शैम्पू कर रहे हैं, मगर जब भी आप ऑयल एप्लीकेशन करते हो तो एटलीस्ट हाफ एन आवर टू 2 आवर्स आप इसको हेयर को ऑयल के साथ रखना है, ताकि वो अच्छे से स्किन में एब्जॉर्ब हो। जिनको स्टीम देना है वो स्टीम दे सकते हैं। जैसे टॉवेल को आप गर्म पानी में डाल के उसको निचोड़ के आप रख सकते हो, ताकि पोर्स और बड़े हो जाए, और जो भी हम लोगों ने ऑयल एप्लीकेशन किए हैं डीपली पेनिट्रेट हो जाए। ये आप इसमें एड ऑन कर सकते हो। अभी हम लोग इनको शैम्पू के लिए ले रहे हैं। आ जाओ। ठीक आहे, आणि आडवं घे म्हणजे त्यांना दिसत। क्लियर है? ब्लर दिख रहा है मुझे। ब्लर दिख रहा है। क्लियर है अभी ना? थोड़ा लुकवार्म वाटर लेना है। कभी भी गर्म पानी नहीं यूज करना है। गर्म पानी हेयर रूट को ज्यादा ये करता है। लूज करता है। शैम्पू आप मार्केट में बहुत सारे अवेलेबल है। यूज मेडिकेटेड एंड पीएच बैलेंसिंग शैम्पू फॉर योर हेयर। हार्श पीएच वाले शैम्पू हेयर को डैमेज कर सकते हैं। सल्फेट फ्री शैम्पू आप यूज कर सकते हो। वन पंप ऑफ शैम्पू में थोड़ा डाइल्यूट करके यूज करना है, ताकि वो अच्छे से इमल्सिफाई हो जाए। सी, ज्यादा शैम्पू करने यानी क्वांटिटी ज्यादा लेने की जरूरत नहीं होती है, उसको इवनली एप्लीकेशन करना बहुत जरूरी होता है और कॉन्सेंट्रेट रहता है कभी भी शैम्पू, उसको डाइल्यूट करना जरूरी है। इवनली एप्लीकेशन करते हैं शैम्पू का। जहाँ सर्कुलेशन मोशन है और स्किन को क्लीन करना है। जो भी स्वेट डर्ट डस्ट जो रहता है वो स्काल्प में रहता है, तो स्काल्प को ही क्लीन करना जरूरी है। जस्ट इसको इमल्सिफाई करना है। लोग इसको ऐसे रब करते हैं, ऐसे नहीं करना है। जब आप ऐसे इमल्सिफाई करते हो तो नॉट्स भी नहीं बनेंगे और एक एक स्टेन जो हेयर स्टैंड है वो क्लीन होगा। टिश्यू दे दो उनको। फर्स्ट वॉश में पूरा इमल्सिफाई करके आपको वॉश करके लेना है ताकि सब ऑयल डस्ट डर्ट सब निकल जाए। और एक बार थोड़ा शैम्पू लेके इसको अच्छे से अभी देखो झाग भी अच्छे से होगा क्योंकि क्लीन स्काल्प है, ऑयल सब निकल गया, डस्ट सब निकल गया। तो कभी भी डाइल्यूटेड शैम्पू 2 टाइम्स करना है और मेक श्योर कि सब डस्ट डर्ट क्लीन हुआ है। ऑल ओवर आपका हाथ जाना चाहिए। जेंटल सर्कुलेशन मोशन है, कुछ नहीं है, ज्यादा रगड़ना नहीं है। ज्यादा रगड़ोगे नहीं तो ज्यादा नॉट्स नहीं बनेंगे, ज्यादा नॉट्स नहीं बनेंगे तो बाद में खोलना भी नहीं पड़ेगा ज्यादा। सी शाइन अपने आप आना है जब शैम्पू अच्छे से होगा तो बाल बहुत अच्छे से शाइन करते हैं। अच्छे से लैदर क्रिएट हुआ है। ऑलवेज इमल्सिफाई हेयर। आयुर्वेदिक मेडिकेटेड शैम्पूज आते हैं, उनमें कुछ नरिशिंग एजेंट रिपेयरिंग एजेंट रहता है। तो आप क्यों उठा रहे हो? तो अच्छे से आपको मसाज करके इमल्सिफाई करना है। सी आप जितना इमल्सिफाई करोगे ना उतने अच्छे से वो फोम क्रिएट होगा। दिस इज अ राइट टेक्निक है शैम्पूइंग की। 1 टेबल स्पून फर्स्ट टाइम लिया मैंने, 1 टेबल स्पून नेक्स्ट टाइम। फर्स्ट हमको कॉन्सेंट्रेट स्काल्प में करना है, फर्स्ट वॉश में, और सेकेंड आपको कॉन्सेंट्रेट आपके हेयर में करना है। सी, पूरे नॉट्स भी निकले हैं और ये पूरा बाउंसी हुआ है ड्यू टू लादर। जो फोम है ना वो अच्छे से क्रिएट हुआ है इवनली, कहीं पे भी नॉट्स नहीं है, मेरे हाथ पूरे इसमें जा रहे हैं। हम्म? माझी अच्छा टॉवल दे दो दूसरा। अच्छे से पूरा शैम्पू निकालना है, रिंस आउट करना है पूरा। सी द शाइन ऑफ द हेयर, बिल्कुल ही नॉट्स नहीं है, पूरा ऑयल डस्ट डर्ट निकला है। See, वेरी नीट एंड क्लीन ये करना है। You just squeeze it. आपको अच्छे से दिखने के लिए हम लोग कंडीशनर वहां पे अप्लाई करते हैं ताकि आप लोगों को अच्छे से दिखे। थोड़ा सा वाटर डैब कर लेते हैं। आ जाओ मैम। अडवस धरायचं प्रत्येकानं तीन। ये साइड आपको आना है। 2 किलो।
मेघा जी रोटेट कर लीजिए अपना कैमरा।
अभी ठीक है?
हाँ जी।
सामने से आओ आप मुझे। हाँ बस इधर इधर। तो मैं काम कैसे करूँगी? मोबाइल उल्टा करना फिर। आप ये बैक वॉश में ही कर सकते हैं, मगर आपको अच्छे से दिखाने के लिए मैंने ये किया। देखो, शैम्पू किया है मगर कोम मेरा अच्छे से घूम रहा है इसमें, बिल्कुल नॉट्स नहीं है। आप लोग भी शैम्पू करते हो तो नॉट्स नहीं होने चाहिए। अगर आप राइट वे शैम्पूइंग करोगे तो बिल्कुल नॉट्स नहीं होंगे। सी, विदाउट कंडीशनर भी मेरा पूरे नॉट्स निकल गए। तो ये बहुत जरूरी है, अच्छे से इमल्सिफिकेशन। पकड़ो किस। कंडीशनर अप्लाई कर रहे हैं। कंडीशनर की जरूरत मिडल लेन से एंड तक होती है, क्योंकि वहीं पे ड्राइनेस होता है। जो नेचुरल ऑयल है, नेचुरल कंडीशनिंग है, वो आपको जो न्यू ग्रोथ है उसको इतनी ज्यादा जरूरत नहीं होती। तो कभी भी कंडीशनर मिडल लेन से नीचे अप्लाई करना है, जस्ट इमल्सिफिकेशन करना है। स्टेप बाय स्टेप आप कर सकते हो इमल्सिफिकेशन। टू पार्ट में आप 4 सेक्शन लेके कंडीशनिंग खत्म कर सकते हो। यानी 4 सेक्शन है ना इमेजिनरी, इसमें हर एक सेक्शन में 2 सेक्शन इनफ है। बड़े बड़े सेक्शंस लेना है इसमें, ज्यादा छोटे लेने की जरूरत नहीं है। See the shining of the hair. 2 मिनट्स में एप्लीकेशन होगा और 5 मिनट उसको रखना है आपको, कंडीशनर को। बहुत ज्यादा लोग वॉश करते हैं, जैसे लगाते हैं वैसे वॉश करते हैं कंडीशनर को, तो वैसे नहीं करना चाहिए, क्योंकि क्यूटिकल को क्लोज होने के लिए कंडीशनर उसमें एब्जॉर्ब होना बहुत जरूरी है, और उसके बाद ही वो क्यूटिकल को क्लोज कराता है, पीएच बैलेंस कराता है। See the before after look of the hair. Don't use soap for hair wash.
मोबाइल को शिफ्ट करिए अपना, इन द सेंस रोटेट कर दीजिए मोबाइल को।
बोलो दिला।
रोटेट कर लीजिए मोबाइल को।
हात मध्ये आला तर मी नाही करू शकत ना, गेला होता तू या बाजूला जा ना बोलली। हाँ? ठीक है अभी मैं
मैम कैमरे को, मोबाइल के कैमरे को रोटेट करना है, बिकॉज वर्टिकली आ रहा है, हॉरिजॉन्टली लाना है।
ठीक है, अभी ठीक है।
हाँ,
बेसिकली हमारा एप्लीकेशन तो हुआ है, अभी 5 मिनट वेटिंग है। वेटिंग में हम लोगों को इसको आप टाई करके रख सकते हैं। इसको ड्राई नहीं होने देना है, ऐसे 5 मिनट का 15 मिनट 20 मिनट ऐसे नहीं करना है, क्योंकि उससे नेचुरल आपका जो मॉइस्चर है वो ही वो ड्राई होने के लिए खुद यूज करता है। तो कभी भी 5 मिनट से ज्यादा इसको नहीं रखना है, नहीं तो आपका जो हेयर का मॉइस्चर है वो कंडीशनर सुखाने के लिए वो ये करता है। जस्ट रिंस करना है, इसके बाद you have to only wait 5 minutes for absorption of hair conditioner. We can't wait after 5 minutes because natural moisture निकल जाता है बालों से। जस्ट रिंस इट। रिंस में भी देखो ज्यादा हैंडलिंग नहीं करना है, जस्ट इमल्सिफाई। अगर इस तरह से आप हेयर वॉश करते हो तो आपको सलून सर्विसेज का ये मिलेगा। राइट वे से आप अगर करते हो तो आपके बाल हेल्दी रहेंगे, फ्रिज कंट्रोल होगा, डैमेज नहीं होंगे। पूरा प्रोडक्ट रिंस आउट करना है। मेक श्योर कि पूरी जगह से प्रोडक्ट निकला है। सी क्लीन वाटर आ रहा है, इसका मतलब है पूरा प्रोडक्ट निकल गया। यू हैव टू चेक विथ योर हैंड, जस्ट डैब इट, डैब इट, डैब इट, जस्ट डैब इट। एक्स्ट्रा वाटर निकालना है। आज कभी भी इसको 5 मिनट से ज्यादा रखना नहीं है। मैं बार बार ये रिपीट कर रही हूँ क्योंकि वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। लोग इसको ज्यादा रखते हैं, नहीं तो कम रखते हैं, उसकी वजह से उनको रिजल्ट नहीं मिलता। एक्स्ट्रा वाटर हम लोगों ने निकाल दिए, ड्रिपिंग वाटर। सी बिल्कुल नॉट्स नहीं है। यहाँ पे हमारा शैम्पूइंग का और कंडीशनिंग का ये खत्म होता है डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन। सी इसको आप टॉवेल में बांध के भी रख सकते हो नेचुरली ड्राई होने के लिए, या आप ड्रायर का इस्तेमाल कर सकते हो इसको थोड़ा थोड़ा सा ये होने के लिए, ब्लास्ट ड्राई कर सकते हो। ज्यादा इसको हीट देने की जरूरत नहीं, नेचुरली आपके हेयर ड्राई होते हैं। तो डेली वॉश में आपको ड्रायर का यूज करने की आवश्यकता नहीं होती। सी शाइन दिख रहा है, शाइनिंग। सी बिल्कुल नॉट्स नहीं है और अच्छे से अपना कंडीशनिंग हुआ है और शैम्पूइंग, स्कैल्प भी एकदम क्लीन है और बाल भी शाइनी है। इसके बाद आप लियोन लगा सकते हो बालों में।
Thank you so much, Megha ji. That was a very informative and good demonstrative session. I would request all the participants to please put your questions in the chat box. Megha ji, there were certain questions that were asked in between. Somebody was
यस
asking
मैम।
कि इस स्टूडेंट के हेयर टाइप क्या है?
हेयर टाइप्स, हेयर टाइप्स आपको जैसे कि नॉर्मल है, ड्राई है, ऑयली है
बच्चे का ये
और
मॉडल का
सेंसिटिव
हेयर
है।
टाइप क्या है? ये जो
इसका
बच्चा, हाँ इसका।
इसका हेयर टाइप ड्राई है।
और आपने कौन से ऑयल्स यूज किए थे?
अरोमा ऑयल यूज किया था, इसेंशियल ऑयल।
एसेंशियल ऑयल, और किसके साथ?
ब्लेंडिंग बोल रहे हो?
हाँ, ब्लेंडिंग किसके
मैंने
साथ?
जो मैंने जो आज यूज किया है वो ब्लेंडेड प्रिपेयर ही मिलता है, आर्गन ऑयल।
आर्गन ऑयल। ओके ओके।
यस।
अच्छा, देर इज अनदर क्वेश्चन कि बिफोर ऑयलिंग बाल को वॉश करना होता है, बिकॉज आपने कहा था कि मॉडल के
यस,
पास।
यस, यस मैम, यस। ये मिस्टेक सभी करते हैं।
हम्म,
उसके पीछे का रीजन मैं बताती हूँ। जब भी आप ऑयलिंग करते हो, ये है, जब भी आप ऑयलिंग करते हो, तब ऑयल के साथ डस्ट, डर्ट, जो इम्प्यूरिटीज है, वो आपके स्काल्प में एब्जॉर्ब होती है। और वैसे भी जब डस्ट डर्ट होता है, तो आपके पोर्स क्लोज होते हैं। जितना भी आप ऑयल यूज करोगे, वो स्किन के अंदर अच्छे से नहीं जाता है। कभी भी जब ऑयलिंग करना होता है, तो क्लीन स्काल्प पे करेंगे, तो इन्फेक्शन भी कम रहेगा मैम। देखना, इन्फेक्टेड हेयर को आप ऑयल लगा के, तो इन्फेक्शन फैलेगा। तो जब
ओके,
भी ऑयलिंग करना है आपको, तो क्लीन हेयर पे करना है।
ओके, ओके। तो नॉट लाइक वी यूजुअली।
वॉश्ड क्लीन हेयर पे।
हाँ, ठीक है।
यस, यस। हाँ।
ओके।
यस।
देन देर इज अ क्वेश्चन। ओके।
लाइट आ रही है इसमें।
So, ma'am, you have used comb on wet hair. So, in the morning session, it was said कि wet hair पे
यस,
comb नहीं use करते हैं.
यस मैम। वेट हेयर पे कोम यूज किया, मगर ये पकड़ो जरा। ये इसका जो ब्रिसल्स देखा ना आपने, ये बहुत ही ये है, लंबा है। मैंने वो इमल्सिफिकेशन के लिए यूज किया सिर्फ। और जब भी मैंने यूज किया, तब मेरे हेयर में नॉट्स नहीं थे। और जब निकला, तो एकदम स्मूथली मैंने हैंडल किया उसको।
अच्छा,
राइट
तो
वे से आपको यूज करना है। और ये मैंने स्काल्प में घिसा नहीं। जब मैं यूज करी थी, तो मिडल लेन से नीचे यूज करी थी। मैंने स्काल्प से नहीं लिया इसको।
comb
मैंने
को.
इस, हाँ, कोम को। हाँ। और
Okay,
ये ब्रॉडर ये लेना है कभी भी।
okay, all right.
वो, हाँ, मैंने उसको इमल्सिफिकेशन के लिए यूज किया।
All right. So, basically, अगर combing करनी भी है तो lower length पे कीजिए to remove the knots and not
यस,
from the scalp, because वहां से बाल टूट सकते हैं.
यस।
So somebody is saying कि कंडीशनर लगाने से कंडीशनर लगाने से बाल ऑयली हो जाते हैं उनके.
बाल ऑयली हो रहे हैं या स्काल्प ऑयली है, उनका चेक करना पड़ेगा। क्योंकि
अच्छा,
कंडीशनिंग तो वॉश आउट होगा। अगर प्रॉपर वॉश आउट होगा, तो वो ऑयली नहीं लगे रहेगा। तो राइट कंडीशनर, अच्छा क्वालिटी का, अच्छा कंपनी का यूज करना बहुत जरूरी है। और उसको अच्छी तरह रिंस करना भी जरूरी है। नहीं तो बहुत लोगों का ये भी मानना है कि कंडीशनर वॉश पूरा नहीं करना है, थोड़ा उसमें छोड़ना है। ये कुछ मिथ्स है जो हेयर को डैमेज करती है। क्योंकि स्टिकी रहेगा, तो धूल मिट्टी, बैक्टीरिया जल्दी से बैठेगा। और जहाँ पे ऑयल डस्ट है, वहां पे बैक्टीरिया ग्रो होगा ही होगा।
that
तो
is very
या,
rightly said.
यस, यस, यस।
Any other questions, please put it on the chat box. And another 1 minute, because our next expert is waiting for the demonstration. Ma'am, ये जो whatever questions you're asking related to dandruff and oil use, everything has been answered in the session in the morning. This right now it is just a demonstration session, so kindly limit your questions to the demonstration, and if you need any clarification on these steps only, then please ask.
मीनवाइल मैं एक एड ऑन करना चाहती हूँ। जब आपको प्रॉपर हेयर शैम्पू और कंडीशनर आप यूज करते हो, तो आपको ये प्रॉब्लम आना ही नहीं है। और जब ये प्रॉब्लम्स है, तब आपको प्रॉपर ट्रीटमेंट लेना है, ताकि ये प्रॉब्लम खत्म हो जाए। हम लोगों ने आज जो डेमो दिखाया, वो डेली वॉश का डेमो दिखाया है, ना कि कोई ट्रीटमेंट का। तो जब भी कुछ प्रॉब्लम है, तो बेटर यू कंसल्ट एक्सपर्ट्स एंड टेक एक्सपर्ट ओपिनियन। एंड एक्सपर्ट जो भी आपको शैम्पू देता है डॉक्टर, वही आपको यूज करना है, अगर कोई इन्फेक्शन है तो। बाकी के रेगुलर इसमें आप दिस टाइप ऑफ शैम्पू अगर करते हो तो ये प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट ही नहीं होगा. राइट वे ऑफ शैम्पू एंड कंडीशनर ब्रेकेज कम करेगा, चंपी से आपको रिलैक्स लगेगा, पूरा स्किन जो स्कैल्प का स्किन है वो नरिश होगा, तो हेल्दी रहेगा. हेल्दी स्किन गिव्स हेल्दी हेयर एंड अच्छे से उसको ग्रोथ होगा, तो ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं आएगी.
There is one more question in the end. You were telling the model, why did you apply Livon?
यस, लिवॉन इसलिए यूज करना है कि वो यूवी प्रोटेक्शन करता है, हीट प्रोटेक्ट करता है, और जो भी ये है फ्रिज है उसका, उसको थोड़ा कंट्रोल करता है कि नॉट्स आगे भी नहीं बढ़ेंगे. अगर जैसे कि अभी वो धूप में जाएगी या ट्रेवलिंग करेगी, तो जो वेदर कंडीशन है, विंड और सन, उसका जो हार्म है उसको वो प्रोटेक्ट करेगा. जैसे हम लोग सन ब्लॉक यूज करते हैं, वैसे सेम अगर कंडीशनर को ये करना है तो मॉइस्चराइजर से जोड़ना है, और सन ब्लॉक को इससे जोड़ना है, सीरम से, लियोन सीरम.
All right. I think we are not finding any more questions. Just
Yes.
one last question. Dry hair shampoos. If you can name some.
ड्राई हेयर शैम्पू, मैम मैं वही बोलना चाहूंगी, ये एक्सपर्ट से आप जानिए कि सच में ड्राई है क्या. आप ऐसे ही अगर बोलोगे तो खुद के हेयर डैमेज करोगे, क्योंकि हम लोग एक्सपर्ट्स होके हम लोगों को अच्छे से उसको जांच करना पड़ता है, तभी वो ड्राई है कि नहीं पता चलता है. तो और ड्राई शैम्पू हर एक का एलर्जी पूछना पड़ेगा कि उसको किस चीज से एलर्जी है, उसी हिसाब से उसको शैम्पू अलाउ करना है. फिर भी मैं बोलूंगी कि नेचुरल मेडिकेटेड शैम्पू आप यूज कर सकते हो, जिसमें पीएच लेवल, स्किन का पीएच मैंने जैसे कल बताया 4.5 है, वैसे हेयर का पीएच 5.5 है. तो उसके आजू बाजू ही आपको शैम्पू यूज करना है. ज्यादा 7, 8, 9 ऐसा पीएच वाला शैम्पू यूज नहीं करना है. जैसे स्ट्रेसमी इज वेरी हार्ड शैम्पू, एंड जैसे क्लिनिक प्लस हो या कोई भी ब्रांडेड शैम्पू, इसका पीएच ज्यादा होता है, तो वो लॉन्ग टर्म यूज नहीं करना है. ब्रांडेड शैम्पू खाली स्कैल्प में यूज कर रहे हैं, ना कि हेयर के स्टेम में. तो जो फर्स्ट वॉश मैंने किया स्कैल्प में, तभी वो यूज करना है, उसका नहीं यूज करना है, सॉरी. और जो नीचे आपने यूज किया वो प्यूरिफाइंग शैम्पू, यानी एकदम हल्का शैम्पू यूज करना है, जिसका पीएच बहुत ही माइल्ड है.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Megha ji. And I would like to thank from the side of all our participants. This was a very
Yes, ma'am.
informative demonstration and very crisp. I think this is doable for the students.
Yes.
They can follow this routine and they can do it at home on their own. So this is a
Yes.
very doable thing. And thank you so much for your demonstration. And thanks to your clinic that you have such wonderful instruments that has helped in demonstration of these activities. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Any parting words you want to say to the participants?
पार्टिसिपेंट्स के लिए यही मैं बोलूंगी, ये जो डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन है, ये आपके स्टूडेंट्स को कैसे आपको गाइड करना है, ये गाइडेंस है. ये गाइडेंस है, तो ये आपको गाइड, द राइट वे ऑफ गाइड, जो पाथ बता रहे हैं हम लोग, इसको कैसे यूटिलाइज करना है. जैसे वहां पे अवेलेबिलिटी, उस हिसाब से आपको उसका यूटिलाइजेशन करना है. और स्टिक टू सिलेबस, जैसे स्वाति मैम बोलते कि स्टिक टू सिलेबस, ज्यादा बॉदर करना नहीं है, बस रॉन्ग नहीं जाना चाहिए.
हाँ,
ये इसमें ध्यान देना है.
Bilkul. Thank you so much, Megha ji. And with this, I again give you a thanks. And now I move on to my next expert, Gurmeet ji. Gurmeet ji is with us. Megha ji, you can log off also if you want. Thank you
Yes,
so
ma'am.
much.
Thanks to give me chance to explaining my some views on hair conditioning, hair shampoo, and chumpy of the
Oil
head
massage.
massage. Yes, yes, oil
Thank you
massage.
so much.
Thank you for my staff and my family who helped me in this session
Yes,
to
yes,
connect with
absolutely.
you.
Staff of the institute, thank you so much. Wonderful models who were there with us for last 2 days. All the girls who are learning and also explaining. So thank you all.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so now I welcome Gurmeet ji. She is with us. Today, ma'am will be taking sessions on yoga poses, and the poses that she is going to be talking about today is Surya Namaskar, high impact exercises and low impact exercises. So, without getting taking any more time, I'm going to ask ma'am to first of all, ma'am, rotate your camera in a portfolio landscape manner so that a bigger screen comes on YouTube. एंड आपको वो कैमरे फोन के ऊपर से लैंडस्केप में जाना पड़ेगा, जैसे
अच्छा
हम डॉक्यूमेंट्स को देखते हैं ना पोर्ट्रेट और लैंडस्केप फॉर्म में, पहले वो करके देन टर्न योर रोटेट योर कैमरा.
राखी जरा देखो रोटेट करना है ओके ऊपर से ऊपर रोटेशन नहीं बस आपको मूव करना है हाँ
अभी
ऐसे अपना
पोर्ट्रेट फॉर्म
लैंडस्केप
पे ही आ रहा है, अभी भी पोर्ट्रेट फॉर्म पे आ रहा है.
यहाँ पे आपका रोटेशन रोटेशन तो ऑन है हाँ रोटेशन तो ऑन है स्वाति मैम
तो कैमरे को थोड़ा सा रोटेट करके देख लीजिए,
रोटेट करके
बिकॉज
देखो
यूट्यूब पे आपका फिर वाइडर स्क्रीन नहीं आती है.
ये
Okay, anyways, please you start or beach पे if it happens then please do it. Yes, fine, fine.
फ्रंट कैमरा हो गया अब ठीक है मैम
Yes, ma'am, please start. Thank you.
गुड आफ्टरनून मैम थैंक यू स्वाति मैम हेलो फ्रेंड्स आज की क्लास जो है हमारी सूर्य नमस्कार लो इम्पैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस एंड हाई इम्पैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस तो इनमें हम आज पूरी तरह से होपफुली एंजॉय करेंगे क्योंकि ये एक्सरसाइजेस हमारी बहुत कुछ इंक्लूड करती हैं. तो सबसे पहले हम सूर्य नमस्कार को करना चाहेंगे. सूर्य नमस्कार की 12 exercises है and these exercises are to be performed in the morning. We can do in the afternoon, in the evening, but it is always advised to go for these exercises in the morning. क्योंकि इसमें है कि सूर्य को हम नमस्कार कर रहे हैं, हम सैल्यूट कर रहे हैं सूर्य को. तो ऐसी एक उसका बेनिफिट लेने के लिए हमें पूरी तरह से उसका लाभ उठाने के लिए हमें मॉर्निंग में करना, जब सनराइज करता है मॉर्निंग में, तो उसका तभी हमें बेनिफिट मिलेगा. तो इसके लिए हम आज उन एक्सरसाइजेस को परफॉर्म करेंगे वन बाय वन और 12 एक्सरसाइजेस को आपको करके दिखाते हैं. सबसे पहली एक्सरसाइज आप देखेंगे कि फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आप मैट पर एक रिलैक्स होकर, जिसमें कि किसी भी प्रकार का कोई मैट के ऊपर या फ्लोर के ऊपर कोई भी डिस्टरबेंस ना हो, और हो सके तो जिस रूम में आप कर रहे हो वो रूम भी वेल वेंटिलेटेड हो. लेकिन इट इज एडवाइस कि सूर्य नमस्कार है तो आपको पार्क में करना चाहिए या ओपन में करना चाहिए और फेसिंग टुवर्ड्स सन, धूप की तरफ, जहां पर सूरज निकल रहा है उस तरफ हमें इन एक्सरसाइज को परफॉर्म करना है. बिकॉज दीज एक्सरसाइजेस नीड लॉट ऑफ स्पेस, हैंडलिंग हियर एंड देयर, बेंड करना है, खड़े होना है. तो इन चीजों को देखते हुए हमें ओपन में, जहां पर पार्क है या जहां पर घास है, वहां पर अपना मैट बिछाकर हमें एक्सरसाइज करनी है. एंड मेक श्योर कि जब आप सूर्य नमस्कार कर रहे हैं आपका पेट साफ हो,
आपको किसी भी कपड़े आपके कंफर्टेबल हो और उसमें किसी भी प्रकार की कोई टेंशन ना हो, मीन्स कहीं से टाइट योगा ड्रेस नहीं है कोई बात नहीं, लोअर या टी शर्ट पहनकर भी हम इसको परफॉर्म कर सकते हैं। तो लेट्स स्टार्ट सूर्य नमस्कार। सूर्य नमस्कार हैज 12 एक्सरसाइजेस। नंबर 1 in नमस्कार पोज, दैट इज नमस्कार पोज मीन्स नमस्ते की स्थिति में हम खड़े होंगे। हमारे अंगूठे कंठकूप, हिंदी में कंठकूप, इंग्लिश में स्टर्निंग नॉच, यहाँ पर जहां पर खड्डा है, सिंपल भाषा में मैं ये कहती हूँ, जहां पर हमारा ये गले का खड्डा बनता है गर्दन के नीचे, चेस्ट के ऊपर, वहां पर अपने थम्स को प्लेस करें। Your fingers should be close to each other, your palms pressed to each other, and your position should be straight. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and stretch your arms upward. This is the second exercise. Stretch as much as you can. Your feet should be close to each other. Now slowly bend down. Place your hands sides to the feet. अपने पैरों के साइडों में हमने हैंड्स को रखना है। वो इसलिए कि हमें ये जो हैंड्स हैं वो हमेशा पैर की साइड में हो, एंड मेक श्योर कि आपके जो नीज हैं वो बेंड ना करें। check it again carefully. Yes, gradually stretch your right leg backward, straight, and keep your face straight, facing. Your hands should not move, your feet should not move, the left feet should be in the same parallel position. This is the parallel position. Check the parallel position. This is the parallel position of 2 hands and 1 feet. मतलब हमारे ये जो उंगलियों हैं, उंगलियां 5 उंगली, फिर 5 उंगली, और बीच में हमारी राइट लेग के 5 टोज एक ही पैरेलल लाइन में हो, कहीं भी कोई भी इनमें किसी तरह का कोई डिफरेंस नहीं होना चाहिए। नाउ द नेक्स्ट पोजीशन, लिफ्ट योर बॉडी लिटिल अप एंड टेक द लेग नेक्स्ट फीट to the back side. Now legs, both the legs are back side, your hands are straight, and you take the position like V. जैसे हमारा V होता है इंग्लिश में, उस तरह से हमारी बॉडी का पोजीशन बन जाता है। So this is the position of V. हिंदी में इसको कहेंगे पहाड़ की स्थिति। हिंदी में इसको हम कहते हैं पहाड़ की स्थिति। हिप्स जितना हो सकता है ऊपर को जाएंगी। धीरे धीरे यू बेंड डाउन, पुट द फोरहेड डाउन एंड लिफ्ट योर हिप्स अप। तो इसमें क्या होगा कि हमारी चेस्ट नीचे लगी रहेगी, स्टमक अप होगा और ऑटोमेटिकली हिप्स अपवर्ड हो जाएंगे। हिप्स की जो पोजीशन है वो ऊपर को हो जाएगी। धीरे धीरे आप अपनी पोजीशन नीचे लाएं और एक दंडवत करते हुए, एक दंडवत करते हुए अपने शरीर को उठाए ऊपर की तरफ, और पूरा लोअर पोर्शन मतलब below the navel level, your body parts should be on the floor or on the mat, and look up as much as you can. So this is also called the Bhujanga Asana. इसे हम भुजंगासन कहते हैं एक तरह का। पर भुजंगासन में हमारा जो हमने कल करा था, yesterday class was with the भुजंगासन, पर उसमें हमारा नेवल टच होता है, पर इसमें नेवल टच होने के लिए जरूरी नहीं है, हम अपना अपर बॉडी पोर्शन को अपलिफ्ट कर सकते हैं। gradually bring your body down slowly and lift the body again like Parvatasana. Yes. Stretch your limbs, legs and arms. Stretch. जितना हो सकता है टांगों को खींचेंगे और हाथों को खींचेंगे, और इस खींचने की पोजीशन में हमारे हिप्स पूरे अगेन अपलिफ्ट होंगे और वी पोजीशन आएगी, बॉडी की वी पोजीशन बन जाती है। Slowly bring your left leg forward and look up as much as you can. Stretch the body and feel the stretch. जितना हो सकता है इस स्ट्रेच को अनुभव करें। जब तक इस स्ट्रेच को अनुभव नहीं करेंगे हम इसका बेनिफिट नहीं ले सकते। Feel the stretch and again bring the right leg in the front. Now all the 4 limbs are in a same position. Stay in this position. Gradually lift your arms up and go back. Gradually bring your hands down in Namaskar position and body in a one straight line. इसे हम सूर्य नमस्कार करते हैं, कहते हैं, क्योंकि इसमें हम सूर्य को सैल्यूट कर रहे हैं और उसके साथ साथ हमने, आप बैठ सकते हैं सिटिंग पोजीशन में, आप आरामदेह स्थिति में आ जाएं। इस पोजीशन में हमने सूर्य नमस्कार करते हुए 12 एक्सरसाइजेस कर दी हैं। In 12 exercises, we are stretching each and every part of our body. With this, you can say you have almost completed the whole course of one day in 12 exercises. These 12 exercises will help us to get lot of benefits, and these benefits are very, very valuable. First of all is skin problem. Skin problem means हमें स्किन से रिलेटेड जितने भी हमारी प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, क्योंकि ब्यूटी एंड वेलनेस क्लास है तो सबसे पहला हमारा ये होता है कि हमारा स्किन अच्छा दिखे, ग्लोइंग दिखे, कांति में दिखे। हिंदी में हम कहते हैं कांति में दिखे, ग्लोइंग हो, चमक हो चेहरे पर। तो ये जो एक्सरसाइज है ये हमारे चेहरे पर सबसे पहले चमक लाती है, क्योंकि हम सूर्य देव को नमस्कार कर रहे हैं और उसमें हम उसको डिफरेंट तरीके से 12 तरीके से उनको हम नमस्कार करते हुए सैल्यूट कर रहे हैं। तो ये हमारे चेहरे पे जैसे सूरज कांति में होता है, सूरज शाइन करता है, चमकता है, इसी तरह से हमारा जो बॉडी है और चेहरा है वो चमक प्रदान होती है। मीन्स उसमें भी ग्लो आता है। हम कहते हैं ना कि तुम्हारे चेहरे पे अलग से चमक आ रही है, तुम्हारा चेहरा आज डल क्यों दिख रहा है, क्योंकि यही कारण है कि हम अपनी बॉडी को ज्यादा अटेंशन नहीं देते। और ये सूर्य नमस्कार केवल एक ऐसा जिसे हम कहते हैं ये आसन भी है, एक्सरसाइज भी है, क्योंकि इसमें हम डिफरेंट आसन कर रहे हैं और एक्सरसाइजेस भी हो रही हैं। तो ये अगर हम एक करें और एक के साथ एक बारी और करें, 3 बारी करें, अगर हम कर सकते हैं तो मैक्सिमम मैं तो सजेस्ट करूंगी कि बच्चों के लिए वंस इज इनफ। पर अगर कोई बच्चा फ्लेक्सिबल है और बच्चों की प्रैक्टिस होगी, क्योंकि बच्चों में एनर्जी लेवल बड़ा अच्छा होता है, काफी हाई होता है और बच्चे इसको खुशी खुशी करते हैं, काउंट करते हैं 1 2 3 4 लाइक दैट। तो इससे क्या होता है कि आप देखोगे कि चेहरे पर एक चमक आ गई है। दूसरी बात है कि जैसे पिंपल्स, 6 के में तो नहीं कह सकते, 7th 8th में क्या होता है कि चेहरे पर पिंपल्स आ जाते हैं, हमारे छोटे छोटे मुहासे, दाने, ये सब आने लग जाते हैं। पर अगर ये बच्चे इसका प्रैक्टिस करें तो उनको ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी। अब जब हम ये 12 एक्सरसाइज कर रहे हैं जिसमें हमारे पूरे जॉइंट्स वर्कआउट कर रहे हैं, आर्म्स के, लेग्स के, शोल्डर्स के, फ्रंट चेस्ट के, पूरा हमारा ये जितना भी स्पाइन है, स्पाइन की मूवमेंट अप डाउन साइडवेज सब जगह से हो रही है। छोटा छोटा हमारी विटिब्रास है, 31 विटिब्रास हैं, 33 जॉइंट्स हैं। इन सब में हम करते हुए, एक्सरसाइज करते हुए उनको एक एक को नरिश करते हैं। नरिशमेंट करते हुए मीन्स उसको पूरी तरह से उसमें ब्लड सर्कुलेशन हमारा प्रॉपर हो रहा है और उससे क्या होगा, वो स्ट्रेंथन होंगे। सो इट गिव्स स्ट्रेंथ टू मसल्स एंड जॉइंट्स। और इसके साथ साथ हमारा कॉम्प्लेक्शन तो इंप्रूव हो ही रहा है, चेहरे का रंग, ऑफ कोर्स जब कांतिमय होगा तो चमक आएगी, तो रंग में भी एक आप देखोगे वन टाइम जो कहते हैं ना टोन जो लाइटर होता है, वो हमें इस चीज को करने से, इसको प्रैक्टिस करने से हम इसको महसूस कर सकते हैं। अगर हम बॉडी को अप डाउन साइडवेज अपवर्ड और लेटना बैठना, तो ऐसा करने से क्या होगा, हमारे डाइजेस्टिव सिस्टम इंप्रूव होगा। डाइजेस्टिव सिस्टम इंप्रूव होने से ऑटोमेटिकली चेहरा कांति में होगा, मतलब पेट में, हमारे शरीर में मॉर्बिड मैटर नहीं होगा, किसी तरह से इम्प्योरिटीज नहीं होंगी, तो वो हमारे चेहरे पर ही झलकती हैं। अगर आप देखोगे, अगर आपका शरीर स्वस्थ है तो आपका त्वचा ऑटोमेटिकली स्वस्थ दिखाई देगी। कई लोगों को, बच्चों को भी नींद नहीं आती, लेट आती। आजकल बच्चे लैपटॉप पर, कंप्यूटर पर काम करते हैं और खेलते हैं, गेम्स खेलते हैं, और ऐसी कंडीशन में क्या होता है, कई बारी नींद नहीं आती, सब जल्दी सोते नहीं हैं। तो ऐसी अगर बच्चे इसको रेगुलर बेसिस पे करेंगे, या हम भी करते हैं, आप खुद भी देखोगे कि बहुत अच्छी इससे नींद आती है। और इसके अलावा ये जो हमारे कई बारी बैग उठाना, झुककर पढ़ाई करना, जिससे कि हमारे शोल्डर्स में, अपर शोल्डर्स में और लोअर बैक में हमारी प्रॉब्लम आती है, मीन्स लंबर की प्रॉब्लम आ जाती है और सर्वाइकल की प्रॉब्लम आ जाती है। तो ऐसी कंडीशन में इनको भी एक तरह से नरिशमेंट मिलती है। और आमतौर पे जिनके कभी भी आप अपने आप उनको कह सकते हैं बच्चों को कि घर में भी पेरेंट्स हैं, कोई हैं, तो उनके भी जो फ्रोजन शोल्डर्स हैं किसी के, तो उनको भी वो रिलीव करता है, उनमें मूवमेंट आता है। फ्रोजन मीन्स जहां पर मूवमेंट कम होती है, जिन चीजों पे मूवमेंट कम होती है उसमें उनको फायदा होता है। और इस एज में एडोलेसेंट एज है, तो बच्चों का, स्पेशली गर्ल्स का मेंस्ट्रुअल साइकिल भी स्टार्ट होता है, और इन द बिगनिंग उसमें इम्बैलेंस होना, इरेगुलरिटी होना, वो सब पॉसिबल होता है। तो ऐसी कंडीशन में अगर बच्चे सूर्य नमस्कार की एक्सरसाइज की प्रैक्टिस करेंगे तो उनका मेंस्ट्रुअल साइकिल भी नॉर्मलाइज होगा, रेगुलराइज होगा। तो ऐसी कंडीशन में हम बच्चों को सूर्य नमस्कार अगर हम रेगुलर बेसिस पे करवाते हैं या उनको कहते हैं करने के लिए, तो ये डेफिनेटली उनके लिए बेनिफिशियल होगा। क्योंकि आसन जो है हम कोई पर्टिकुलर या कुछ अंगों पर प्रभाव डालने के लिए करते हैं, लेकिन सूर्य नमस्कार में हमारा पूरा बॉडी फ्रॉम टोज टू हेड, हमारा इन्वॉल्वमेंट उसमें होता है। तो ऐसी कंडीशन में अगर बच्चों को हम ये रेगुलर बेसिस पे कराएं तो दे विल डेफिनेटली गेट बेनिफिटेड। सो एनी any question you have, okay, we can discuss later on. Now, after Surya Namaskar, I would like to start a very interesting low impact exercises and high impact exercises. अब लो इम्पैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस और हाई इम्पैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस कौन सी होती हैं? इनमें हम क्या करते हैं, ऐसी एक्सरसाइजेस जिसमें हमारा हार्ट और लंग्स, जिसमें इनको एंड्योरेंस एक्टिविटी कहते हैं, मतलब एरोबिक्स। एरोबिक्स आजकल बहुत फैशन में है, बहुत पॉपुलैरिटी है इसकी। बच्चों को, गर्ल्स को, बॉयज को, सबको एरोबिक्स करने में मजा आता है, क्योंकि इसमें दो पर्पज सॉल्व होते हैं। एक तो हम एक्सरसाइज करके अपना वेट रिड्यूस कर रहे हैं, अपने आप को शेप में ला रहे हैं, और दूसरा फन है, इसमें इंजॉयमेंट है। और इस फन में बच्चे बहुत इंजॉय करते हैं, हम बड़े भी करते हैं ऑफ कोर्स, मैं तो करती हूँ, अभी भी करती हूँ, लेकिन इसमें हमें बच्चों के लिए हम खूब अच्छी इंजॉयमेंट हमें मिलती है। तो एरोबिक्स एक्सरसाइजेस को हम क्या कहते हैं, एंड्योरेंस एक्टिविटी। मतलब एंड्योरेंस एक्टिविटी का मतलब है जिसमें कार्डियो और रेस्पिरेटरी सिस्टम इन्वॉल्व होता है, मतलब हार्ट और लंग्स। तो जितनी इसमें, इस एक्सरसाइज में हार्ट और लंग्स के इन्वॉल्वमेंट होने से उसके इतनी ज्यादा विग्रेस होती हैं ये एक्सरसाइजेस, क्योंकि ये आप देखोगे योगा जो हमने किया, कल हमने आसन किए, आज हमने सूर्य नमस्कार किया, इसमें हम रिलैक्स होते हैं, एक पोजीशन में आए, फिर हम थोड़ा रुकते हैं, फिर हम दूसरी पोजीशन में आए, तो ये हमारे ऑर्गन्स को इफेक्ट करते हैं वन बाय वन। लेकिन जो ये एरोबिक एक्सरसाइजेस हैं, इनमें हमारा जो हार्ट बीट है वो बहुत तेज हो जाती है, और लंग्स में ऑक्सीजन कैपेसिटी गेन करने की एक अलग से पावर आ जाती है। So you can say it's an exercise of low and high intensity that depends primarily on the energy generation process. तो इनमें क्या है कि ये एक्टिविटी ऐसी है जिसमें हमारा हार्ट और लंग, आपको आजकल आपने देखा होगा जब भी आप जिम में जाते हो तो वहां पर सीधा कहते हैं, अच्छा आपको कार्डियो करना है, आपको कार्डियो एक्सरसाइजेस करनी है, तो वो ऐसा अलग से नाम बोल देंगे जिसमें कि आपको लगेगा ये कार्डियो क्या होता है। तो कार्डियो कुछ नहीं है जिसमें हमारा हार्ट और लंग्स दोनों इन्वॉल्व होते हैं, उसमें विग्रस मूवमेंट आती है, ब्लड का सर्कुलेशन फास्टर हो जाता है, और जिससे प्यूरिफिकेशन और फास्टर हो जाती है। ऑक्सीजन, जल्दी से ऑक्सीजन हम ले रहे हैं, छोड़ रहे हैं कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड, तो ऐसी कंडीशन में इसको क्या कहेंगे हम, कार्डियोवैस्कुलर एक्सरसाइजेस, राइट। सो ये जो है दो तरह की होती है, जिसमें कि सबसे पहला क्या है, लो इंपैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस एंड हाई इंपैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस। अब लो इंपैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस में हम क्या करते हैं, लो में हमारे मसल्स जो है ना, ये इन्वॉल्व्स मेजर मसल ग्रुप्स, तो लो इंपैक्ट में उनका सिर्फ इन्वॉल्वमेंट होती है मसल ग्रुप की, मतलब लेग्स के मसल्स, आर्म्स के मसल्स, पीठ के मसल्स, वो इन्वॉल्व होते हैं। दूसरा, इट इंक्लूड्स लेग्स, एब्डोमिनल, चेस्ट एंड आर्म्स, क्योंकि ये साइमल्टेनियसली ये सारे जितने भी हमारे ऑर्गन्स हैं इसमें इन्वॉल्व होते हैं। तो ऐसी कंडीशन में जो लो इंपैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस आए, जैसे हम कहेंगे कि लो इंपैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस जिसमें कि हमारा इतना विग्रस एक्टिविटी नहीं होती, एक्टिविटी है, इन्वॉल्वमेंट है, जैसे क्या कहेंगे हम, ब्रिस्क वॉकिंग। ब्रिस्क वॉक हम जैसे करते हैं, एक तो होता है एक सिंपल वॉक, सीधी वॉक, जैसे हम सुबह वॉक करने जाते हैं मॉर्निंग वॉक के लिए, तो एक हम सिंपल सी सीधी वॉक करते हैं। बट व्हेन यू मेक श्योर कि ब्रिस्क वॉक मतलब हमें तेज भाग चलना है, आपका पूरा फीट जो है वो नीचे लगना चाहिए। ब्रिस्क वॉक में फीट should touch on the floor and you walk little faster than the normal walk. Got it? मतलब इसमें हम वॉक कर रहे हैं वॉकिंग हो रही है, जैसे हम चलते हैं हमारा पूरा पैर नीचे लगता है, फुट हम फॉरवर्ड करते हैं एंड द प्लेस वी प्लेस toes and then heel, again we put the other feet forward, toes and heels. तो इस तरह से हमारा पैर चलता है, वही सेम पोजीशन हमने चलानी है, पर उसमें विल मेक श्योर कि हम फास्टर हैं, हमारी लेग्स की जो मूवमेंट है वो फास्टर है, दैट इज व्हाई इट इज कॉल्ड ब्रिस्क वॉक। ये दूसरा आ जाएगा स्टेयर क्लाइंबिंग, जब हम स्टेयर्स चढ़ते हैं, दैट इज ऑल्सो लो इम्पैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस, इसमें हमारे लेग्स के मसल्स, जिसमें काफ मसल्स आते हैं, थाई मसल्स आते हैं, और हमारे हिप्स, जिसको हम साइड बटक्स भी कहते हैं, उनकी इन्वॉल्वमेंट बहुत ज्यादा रहती है, और उससे हमारा जितना वहां का फैट है वो हमारा मेल्ट होता है। तो स्टेयर क्लाइंबिंग, तो इट इज ऑलवेज एडवाइज्ड you should climb whenever you get the opportunity to reach to the upper floors. It is always advised you should climb up by stairs. एक्सेलेटर ना लेकर या आप लिफ्ट ना लेकर आप क्लाइंब कीजिए, सीढ़ियां चढ़िए। सीढ़ियां चढ़ने से हमारे पैरों की, टांगों की मसल्स जितने भी हैं वो स्ट्रेंथन होते हैं। उसके बाद थर्ड आ जाता है जॉगिंग। एक तो ब्रिस्क वॉक थी, अब है जॉगिंग। तो जॉगिंग में भी दो स्टाइल होते हैं, एक होता है स्लो जॉगिंग, एक होता है फास्ट जॉगिंग। आमतौर पे यंगस्टर्स, बच्चे जो हैं वो जॉग करते नहीं है, वो रनिंग करने शुरू कर देते हैं। जॉग का मतलब होता है कि रनिंग और जॉगिंग में दोनों में अंतर है। जॉगिंग मीन्स यू आर रनिंग इन अ सेम पेस फॉर द लॉन्गर पीरियड, लंबे समय के लिए एक ही तरीके से स्टेप जो आप फॉरवर्ड कर रहे हैं उतना ही स्टेप फॉरवर्ड करना है, और आप लंबा डिस्टेंस कवर करते हैं। गॉट इट? तो इस तरह से क्या होता है, उसको जॉगिंग कहते हैं। रनिंग में कई बार क्या होता है, हमारा 1 फुट लॉन्गर हो गया, 1 फुट शॉर्टर हो गया, फिर हमने लॉन्ग करा, फिर हमने फास्टर कर दिया, फिर हमने स्लो कर दिया, दैट इज रनिंग, सिंपल रनिंग। सिंपल रनिंग जो है वो जॉगिंग नहीं है। जॉगिंग का इफेक्ट तभी आता है, उसका रिजल्ट तभी आता है जब हम एक ही पेस में स्टेप्स को एक ही तरीके से लॉन्गर पीरियड के लिए लॉन्गर डिस्टेंस कवर करते हुए करते हैं। जिसे कि आपके फोन में भी आजकल आ जाता है, तुमने इतने स्टेप्स लिए, अब उसमें स्टेप्स का पता नहीं चलता कि कितने हमारे स्टेप छोटे थे, बड़े थे, क्या थे, लेकिन स्टेप्स का हमें आइडिया मिल गया। लेकिन ऐसी कंडीशन में हमने इस बात का ध्यान रखना है कि वो स्टेप्स जो हम ले रहे हैं, जिसको हम ब्रिस्क वॉक कह रहे हैं, वो भी हमारे बिल्कुल एक ही पेस में चले, और डिस्टेंस जो है हाफ एन आवर का रखेंगे, 1 आवर का रखेंगे, ये डिपेंडिंग अपॉन इंडिविजुअल। इंडिविजुअल मीन्स वो बच्चा है तो बच्चों के लिए हम हाफ एन आवर का करते हैं, बड़े हैं तो उनका 1 आवर कर सकते हैं, इस तरह से। या बच्चे जो हैं ग्रोइंग है, 7th 8th के बच्चे हैं, उनका भी हम टाइम इंक्रीज कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि बच्चों की कैपेसिटी, एनर्जी लेवल बहुत अच्छा होता है एज कंपेयर टू एल्डर्स। नेक्स्ट आ जाता है लो इम्पैक्ट में जंपिंग रोप। हम जो रोप है, आमतौर पे अगर हम अपना यंग टाइम सोचे तो हम बहुत रोप पे जंप करते होते थे, जिसे कि हम हिंदी में कहते हैं ना रस्सी कूदना। तो मैंने तो खूब कूदी हुई है, और खूब मजे, 2 तरफ से पकड़ लेना और फिर उसको जंप करके जाना, या खुद अपने आप रोप को 50 टाइम्स 100 टाइम्स रोप में हम जंपिंग करते थे। ऐसी कंडीशन में क्या होता है कि हमारे घुटनों पे जर्क आता है। जर्क मतलब एक तरह का झटका। तो ये जर्क जो है वो उनको स्ट्रेंथन करता है। This is not advisable for elder people, but for the children, this helps them to stimulate the joints. हम ये पेल्विक है, पेल्विक जॉइंट है, जितने भी पैरों के, टोस के हमारे एक एक जो छोटी छोटी फिलेंजेस हैं, उनके इन बिटवीन जो जो जॉइंट बन रहे हैं उनको वो स्ट्रेंथन करता है। तो उसके बाद आ जाता है द इंटरेस्टिंग इज वर्किंग आउट विद म्यूजिक। वर्किंग आउट विद म्यूजिक मतलब हम म्यूजिक चलाएं और खूब अच्छी तरीके से डांस करें। दिस इज एवरीबडीज पीस ऑफ केक। आजकल बच्चे बड़े सभी इंजॉय। हाँ भी किसी फंक्शन में भी हम जाते हैं, सो वी गो एंड वी सी द म्यूजिक इज गोइंग ऑन, और वहां पर एक फ्लोर बना होता है, देयर यू कैन डांस। सो दिस इज द मोस्ट इंटरेस्टिंग थिंग फॉर द चिल्ड्रन, ग्रोइंग चिल्ड्रन स्पेशली। बच्चों को तो मौका मिलता है और वो डांस शुरू कर देते हैं, बट इन एक्सरसाइज मैनर दिस इज वेरी वेरी बेनिफिशियल, क्योंकि डांस में आपका माइंड जो है बहुत खुश होता है और बॉडी की एक्टिविटी तो हो ही रही होती है। तो ऐसी कंडीशन में म्यूजिक के साथ डांस करना बहुत ही बेनिफिशियल है, क्योंकि हमारे जो ब्रेन में हार्मोन्स ऐसे होते हैं जो हमारी पेन किलर का काम करते हैं। कई बार हम थकते हैं, सिर में दर्द होता है, बच्चे पढ़ाई करते हैं, उनके सिर में दर्द होता है, तो ऐसी कंडीशन में दे वर्क एज पेन किलर। सो दीज थिंग्स हेल्प टू कीप यू हैप्पी एंड एंजॉयबल। ये हमारी क्या थी, लो इम्पैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस। अब हमारी जो हाई इम्पैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस हैं, जिसको हम मॉडरेट कहेंगे, ये वाली हमने कर ली है। इसमें हम एक और एक्सरसाइज ऐड कर सकते हैं, दैट इज स्विमिंग। स्विमिंग जो है एक बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग एक्सरसाइज है, जिसमें अगेन यू आर इन द वाटर और पानी में हम हाथ पैरों को चलाते हैं और एक्सरसाइज करते हैं, जिसमें हमारा मन भी खुश होता है और इंजॉयबल तो है हो गया, और साथ साथ हमारे पूरे बॉडी के जॉइंट्स, मसल्स, सब पर इसका इफेक्ट पड़ता है हर तरह से, हेड टू टो, सिर से लेकर पैर तक हमारे पूरी तरह से इससे इफेक्ट होते हैं स्विमिंग से। आमतौर पे स्विमिंग के लिए, मैंने बच्चों के लिए तो कहा ही है, लेकिन मैं एडल्ट्स के लिए भी कहूंगी, जिनके घुटनों में प्रॉब्लम है, उनके लिए आज की डेट में ऑर्थोपेडिक डॉक्टर्स एडवाइस करते हैं दे शुड गो फॉर स्विमिंग, क्योंकि स्विमिंग करने से हमारी टांगे की मूवमेंट बहुत बढ़ती है। उनके बढ़ने से हमारे जॉइंट्स में एक तरह का नरिशमेंट होने से वहां पर ल्यूब्रिकेशन और ज्यादा बढ़ती है, और कई लोगों का मैंने सुना है कि उनको इससे बहुत बेनिफिट मिला है। तो हम इस बच्चों के लिए आजकल स्कूल्स में भी स्विमिंग का इंट्रोडक्शन हो गई है कई स्कूलों में, और स्विमिंग को एज ए स्पोर्ट तो है ही है, लेकिन स्कूल्स में, हमारे गवर्नमेंट स्कूल्स में इस चीज का इतने इंकरेजमेंट नहीं, लेकिन कुछ स्कूलों में अभी भी स्विमिंग स्टार्ट कर दी गई है और बच्चे इसको पूरा इंजॉय करते हैं। पर एक बार यू मेक श्योर के हाइजीनिक कंडीशन हो वहां पर, तभी इस चीज की पूरी इंजॉयमेंट हो सकती है। अब जो है हाई इम्पैक्ट, जो हम कहेंगे ना, लो इम्पैक्ट तो हमारा हो गई एक्सरसाइजेस। अब हाई इम्पैक्ट जो एक्सरसाइजेस हैं, इसमें क्या है कि हम एरोबिक्स करते हैं। अब जो डांसिंग हो गया वो एरोबिक्स नहीं है। एरोबिक्स में विग्रस हमारी एक्टिविटी बढ़ हो जाती है। डांस हम कर रहे हैं, हमारा कोई एक्शन स्लो है, कोई एक्शन हमारा मतलब फास्ट चल रहा है, और हम घूम रहे हैं, लेकिन दैट इज अगेन लो इम्पैक्ट एक्सरसाइज। हाई इम्पैक्ट में वी मेक श्योर कि हम उसमें अपना शरीर को खूब ज्यादा, उसको हम विग्रसली उसको एक्टिवेट कर रहे हैं। दैट इज व्हाई इट इज कॉल्ड हाई इम्पैक्ट एक्सरसाइज। कौन सी? एरोबिक्स। तो एरोबिक्स में हमारा इंजॉयमेंट तो है ही है, क्योंकि उसमें म्यूजिक तो है, लेकिन उसमें वी मेक श्योर कि कौन से बॉडी पार्ट्स फ्रॉम टॉप टू बॉटम उस पे किस पर उसका इफेक्ट आता है। इट्स एक्टिविटी विच गेट्स द लंग्स एंड हार्ट वर्किंग हार्डर एंड कैन बी कॉल्ड कार्डियोवेस्कुलर फिटनेस। इसमें क्या है, ऑक्सीजन की क्वांटिटी बहुत ज्यादा आती है और हार्ट बीट बहुत ज्यादा होता है। तो इस चीज का ध्यान रखना है कि हमारा पल्स रेट, जो हमारी जो हाथ रिस्ट की जो पल्स है, उसका रेट, जो पल्स रेट जो है वो बढ़ जाता है, ब्रीदिंग क्विकर हो जाती है, तेज हो जाती है और इससे हमारा जो सांस जो है रिपीटेड लेने से विग्रसली उसमें मूवमेंट और ज्यादा आएगी और हमारे मसल्स जो हैं बॉडी के जो मेजर मसल्स हैं उनमें काफी देर तक उसमें इफेक्ट बहुत ज्यादा आ जाए क्योंकि उनमें ऑक्सीजन जाएगी और उनका जो वर्किंग होगी और ज्यादा बेनिफिशियल होगी। तो इसके to have training effect, that is to bring about improvement in cardiovascular function, aerobic exercise require heart to beat fairly fast, roughly between 65% to 80% of the maximum rate of which the heart is capable. आप देखोगे कि आप अगर थोड़ा सा भी तेज चलते हो या ब्रिस्क वॉक करते हो या वॉकिंग फास्ट करते हो या रनिंग करते हो तो थोड़ी देर रुक के आप देखते हो आपका हार्ट जो है ना टप 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 बीटिंग की साउंड हमें सुनाई देती है। सो उसमें हमें उसके बाद हम रिलैक्स हो जाते हैं। लेकिन इसमें हार्ट बीट जो है बहुत ही फास्ट, फेयरली फास्ट हो जाती है। सो इसमें हमें इस चीज का ध्यान देना है कि हमारा पल्स जो रेट है उसको भी हम चेक करते रहें क्योंकि हमें पल्स रेट चेक करने के लिए इस चीज का हमें इसकी कैलकुलेशन होती है जिसमें कि जिसको हम कहते हैं बीपी। जब हम अपनी पल्स रेट को व्हेन यू फील योर पल्स काउंट द नंबर ऑफ बीट इज 15। जब हम पल्स को काउंट करते हैं कब 15 सेकंड के लिए 15 मिनट्स के लिए हम काउंट करते हैं तो अगर उसको हम मल्टीप्लाई बाय 4 करेंगे तो हमारा 1 मिनट की पल्स रेट हमें मिल जाएगी। आमतौर पर में पल्स रेट कितना होता है 60। जब आप यहां करते हो 60 मिनट्स के लिए 1 मिनट के लिए 60 सेकंड्स के लिए तो यू विल सी कितनी बारी होता है 72 टाइम्स 72 टाइम्स। तो उसका पल्स रेट जो है वो हमें मेजर करना है उसका पल्स रेट कितना है। कई बार क्या होता है बच्चे छोटे हैं और उन बच्चों का पल्स रेट हायर होता है एज कंपेयर टू एल्डर्स। तो पल्स रेट को हमने चेक करते रहना। कैसे करेंगे इसको करने के लिए उसमें हमें एक एग्जाम्पल के तौर पे हम आपको एक फॉर्मूला देते हैं जिसमें 220 माइनस योर एज इंटू 75% प्लस जितना हमारा बीट पर मिनट है। बीट पर मिनट का मतलब बीपीएम। तो हमें अपना पल्स रेट मिल जाएगा जब मैं इसको रिपीट करती हूं। एक फॉर्मूला है 220 माइनस योर एज। आप इसको करना एक तरह का आपके लिए ये एक टेस्ट होगा, क्या पता आपके असेसमेंट में भी आ जाए। इंटू 75% प्लस 139 बीपीएम। तो आपका पल्स रेट आपको पता चल जाएगा कि पल्स रेट आपका कितना है, हायर है या लोअर है। तो इसका एक ये फॉर्मूला को आप यूज करेंगे जिससे कि आपको अपना बीट पर मिनट प्राप्त हो जाएगी। You will come to know beat per minute इस फॉर्मूले को फॉलो करके। जैसे हम बीपी को चेक करते हैं, अपना ब्लड प्रेशर चेक करते हैं, इसी तरह से इसका भी फॉर्मूला है कि हमारा पल्स रेट कितना हाई हो जाता है, कितना कम होता है। इस चीज का हमें इस तरीके से आइडिया मिल जाता है। अब हमने ये देखना है जब हम ये एक्सरसाइजेस करते हैं, जब भी हम कोई हाई इंपैक्ट एक्सरसाइजेस करते हैं तो उससे पहले हमें वार्म अप होना बहुत जरूरी है। सो 10 मिनट्स वार्म अप एक्सरसाइजेस आर रिक्वायर्ड। अपने आर्म्स की उनको एक्सटेंड करें। एक्सटेंड लोअर आर्म्स ऑल्सो, लोअर लेग्स, अपना लेग्स को, और उसके बाद पाम्स को स्ट्रेच करना है बाय टचिंग द वॉल। दीवार को छूते हुए हमें अपने आर्म्स को अपवर्ड स्ट्रेच करेंगे, लेग्स को स्ट्रेच करेंगे, फिर एल्बो स्ट्रेच करेंगे। कमर से हमें साइडवेज ट्विस्ट करते हुए हमें स्ट्रेचिंग करनी है। तो ये एक जिसे हम कहते हैं ना वार्म अप होते हैं, जब कोई एक्सरसाइज करते हैं तो पहले शरीर को गर्म करना बहुत जरूरी है, वार्मिंग एक्सरसाइजेस। तो 10 मिनट्स वार्म अप एक्सरसाइजेस आर ऑलवेज रिक्वायर्ड फॉर 20 मिनट्स ऑफ एरोबिक्स। अगर आप 20 मिनट की एरोबिक्स कर रहे हो तो 10 मिनट्स आपका वार्म अप होना बहुत जरूरी है। आप एरोबिक्स 20 मिनट से ज्यादा नहीं कर सकते, 20 मिनट्स में बहुत ज्यादा है, बच्चों के लिए तो रियल में बहुत ज्यादा है, क्योंकि ये बहुत ही विग्रस एक्टिविटी होती है जिसमें कि बच्चे इन्वॉल्व होते हैं और पूरी तरह से 10 मिनट्स में ही वो इतना ड्रेंच हो जाते हैं, थक जाते हैं, पसीने से भर जाते हैं कि वो इसको फर्दर करने, क्योंकि हार्ट बीट पल्स रेट हाई होना लाजमी है। और ये पर्सन टू पर्सन होता है। कुछ बच्चों की हार्ट कैपेसिटी, लंग्स कैपेसिटी बहुत अच्छी होती है, कुछ बच्चों की कम होती है, पर ग्रेजुअली दे पिकअप। कईयों का नेचुरली हेरिडिटरी फैक्टर ऐसा है कि वो दिखने में तो लीन दिखते हैं, पतले दिखते हैं, लेकिन दे एक्सरसाइज सो वेल, क्योंकि उनका बॉडी जो है वो मूवमेंट के लिए रेडी होती है। लेकिन जो थोड़े हैवी होते हैं या जिन थोड़ा बल्जी होते हैं, तो ऐसी कंडीशन में उनको वार्म अप करवाना बहुत जरूरी है। वार्म अप एक्सरसाइज के बाद बच्चों की जो ब्लड सर्कुलेशन लिटिल इंक्रीज होगा, मसल्स में मूवमेंट आएगी, जॉइंट्स में मूवमेंट आएगी, और ऐसी कंडीशन में कहीं भी मसल टोन होना या कहीं जॉइंट में प्रॉब्लम आना या पैर मुड़ना, कईयों का ऐसा मैंने सुनने में है और होता है कि जब बच्चे एक्सरसाइज या एरोबिक्स करते हैं तो पैर मुड़ गया, हाथ मुड़ गया, कहीं स्प्रेन आ गया, लोअर बैक पे आ गया, नेक में आ गया, जब आप बहुत ज्यादा जोर लगाकर करते हैं। तो ऐसी कंडीशन में हमें क्या करना है? वी नीड टू रिमेंबर फ्यू पॉइंट्स। नंबर 1, लाइट एक्टिविटी एज ए वार्म अप एंड कूल डाउन आर मस्ट। हमें वार्म अप होना है लाइट एक्टिविटी करके, और जब हमने एक्सरसाइज कर लिया तो एकदम नहीं हमने बैठना, धीरे धीरे कूल डाउन करना है। लॉन्ग ब्रीदिंग, लॉन्ग रिलैक्सिंग, जिसको हम कल कर रहे थे अनुलोम विलोम, जिसमें कि हमारा ब्रीदिंग जो था वो इन्वॉल्व थी लॉन्ग, जिससे आप खुद भी अगर इस चीज को रियलाइज करेंगे कि अगर आप थक गए हैं तो आपको लंबे लंबे सांस फटाफट नहीं लेने, आप एक लंबा सांस लो, थोड़ा सा रोक लो और फिर लंबा सांस छोड़ोगे और फिर रोकोगे, आप देखोगे आपकी ब्रीदिंग नॉर्मलाइज होगी। तो जिसको कि कूल डाउन होना बहुत जरूरी है। नेक्स्ट इज एंड्योरेंस एक्टिविटीज शुड नॉट कॉज डिजीनेस, चेस्ट पेन और प्रेशर और फीलिंग लाइक हार्ट बर्न। जब हम ये एंड्योरेंस मीन्स हम खूब सारा विग्रस, बहुत जोर लगाकर हम जब कोई एक्टिविटी करते हैं तो ये ध्यान रहे कि किसी भी तरह से कहीं कोई घबराहट नहीं होनी चाहिए, कहीं चेस्ट में पेन नहीं होना चाहिए, और इतना प्रेशर ना हो कि आपका हार्ट बर्न करे, क्योंकि इसमें हार्ट और लंग्स आर इन्वॉल्व। तो इस चीज का हमें ध्यान रखना है कि एकदम अभी बच्चों ने स्टार्ट किया, स्टूडेंट्स को जैसे ही आपने क्लास में गए चलो बच्चों शुरू करो अपनी एक्टिविटी, एरोबिक्स करना है, क्या करना है, तो उसमें हमें सबसे पहले उनको वार्म अप करना है, हीट अप करना है, और करने के बाद कूल डाउन करना है। तो अगर ऐसी कहीं कंडीशन आ जाए कि हार्ट बीट हो रहा है या बच्चों को कहीं चेस्ट में पेन हो रहा है, इमीडिएटली हमें इस एक्टिविटी को रोक देना है। Next, drinking of liquids while exercising need to be checked to avoid dehydration. तो आमतौर पे क्या होता है जब हम एक्सरसाइज खूब सारी करते हैं तो डिहाइड्रेशन होने के चांसेस बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं। डिहाइड्रेशन मतलब हमें पानी की कमी शरीर में होना। 70% वाटर है, 70% हमारा बॉडी में वाटर है, और अगर ये वाटर कम हो जाए, हमारे आमतौर पे प्रॉब्लम्स कब आती हैं? प्रॉब्लम्स हमारी तब आती हैं जब हमारे अंदर ब्लड सर्कुलेशन स्लो हो जाता है। सिर दर्द होना, कमर दर्द होना, पेट में दर्द होना, जहां पर इसका ब्लड सर्कुलेशन प्रॉपर नहीं होगा वहां पर ये प्रॉब्लम्स आती हैं। तो डिहाइड्रेशन का हमने बहुत ध्यान रखना है, क्योंकि ये स्वेटी है, इसमें एंड्योरेंस एक्टिविटी होने से पसीना बहुत आता है, और पसीना आने से डिहाइड्रेशन होने के चांसेस बहुत होते हैं। तो ये एकदम तो नहीं हमें पानी पीना, लेकिन हमें आधा घंटा पहले या सम टाइम बिफोर पानी लेना चाहिए, नॉट just 5-10 minutes before, half an hour before water, then after cooling drop by drop we should consume water. ये नहीं कि मुझे बहुत प्यास लग रही है और मुझे अभी पानी पीना, ले लिया 1 ग्लास 2 ग्लास, नहीं, ड्रॉप बाय ड्रॉप मतलब एक एक सिप लेते हुए वी शुड ड्रिंक वाटर। ऐसे करने से हमारे धीरे धीरे हमारे एक एक टिश्यू में वो पानी की मात्रा बढ़ती चली जाती है, रक्त में पानी की मात्रा बढ़ती चली जाती है, और जिससे कि हमारी डिहाइड्रेशन की प्रॉब्लम नहीं होती। Next is aerobic exercise help to overcome depression and lethargy. The human body is designed to move, not just shift to a chair several times. तो ये नहीं है कि एक कुर्सी से उठे और दूसरी कुर्सी पे बैठ गए और ये म्यूजिकल चेयर बन गई, नहीं। इसमें हमें क्या है कि एक तरह का हमारी सुस्ती को खत्म करता है, लेजीनेस को, लेथार्जी को खत्म करता है, और डिप्रेशन, क्योंकि हमें इसके बाद क्या हमारे आर्म्स की एक्टिविटी होगी, लेग्स की क्या एक्टिविटी होगी, इसमें मुझे आगे जाना है, मुझे पीछे जाना है, मुझे एक स्टेप अप करना है, अप डाउन करना है, तो हमारा एक इंटरेस्ट एंड वी आर फोकस्ड। फोकस्ड होने से हमारा दिमाग कहीं और नहीं जाता, वी डोंट थिंक एनीथिंग एल्स, वी ओनली थिंक फॉर आवरसेल्फ एट दैट टाइम, एंड दैट इज व्हाई इट ओवरकम्स द डिप्रेशन एंड लेथार्जी. The more you put your body through exercises, stronger, healthier and more coordinated it get. जब आप अपने शरीर को एक्सरसाइजेस में लाते हो और उसको पूरी तरह से वॉकिंग में, जॉगिंग में और आप साइकिलिंग में, स्विमिंग में इन्वॉल्व करते हैं, उससे क्या होता है, आपका शरीर हेल्दियर होता है, बीमारियों से दूर होता है और स्ट्रांग होता है। और उसके बाद सबसे बड़ी बात है कि हमारा जो मेंटली एंड साइकोलॉजिकल, क्योंकि हम सोचते कुछ नहीं है, दिमाग हमारा कहीं भी नहीं जा रहा होता, वी आर टोटली फोकस्ड ऑन गेटिंग द थिंग डन, कि मैंने यहाँ ये एरोबिक्स कर रही हूँ, या मैं ये स्विमिंग कर रही हूँ, या मैं डांसिंग कर रही हूँ, वी आर कंप्लीटली फोकस्ड. सो व्हेन वी वर्क इन दैट कंडीशन, इन दैट मैनर, वी फॉरगेट एवरीथिंग. और जितनी भी साइकोलॉजिकल प्रॉब्लम्स आती हैं, जो भी दिमाग में होता है, आई डोंट थिंक कि सिर्फ बड़े ही साइकोलॉजिकल प्रॉब्लम्स के शिकार हैं, छोटे बच्चों को साइकोलॉजिकल प्रॉब्लम्स बहुत ज्यादा होती हैं. तो उनको अगर हम इस ऑल्टरनेटिव एक्टिविटीज में इन्वॉल्व करेंगे, तो बच्चों का जो मेंटली और उनकी जो स्ट्रेंथ है पढ़ने के लिए, मेमोरी जो है वो इम्प्रूव होगी, उनके लिए बहुत बेनिफिशियल होगा ये, क्योंकि इससे हमारी एक एक छोटा छोटा सेल जो है वो इफेक्ट होता है aerobics से. Regular aerobics exercises put the body under measured steady state to build stamina, strength, suppleness and endurance. तो इसका रेगुलरली हम अगर प्रयोग करते हैं, इसको अपने नियम में, जिंदगी में लाते हैं, तो ऐसी कंडीशन में हमारा एक तो स्टेमिना बढ़ता है, क्योंकि कैपेसिटी बढ़ी, लंग्स की कैपेसिटी बढ़ेगी, हार्ट बीट भी हमारी सही से होगी, हार्ट का फंक्शन सही से होगा, हार्ट का फंक्शन सही होगा, ऑटोमेटिकली हमारे बाकी ऑर्गन्स भी हमारे सही से कार्य करेंगे. तो ऐसी कंडीशन में हमें इस चीज का ध्यान देना है कि इन एक्टिविटीज को हमने जरूर इन्वॉल्व करना है. ब्यूटी एंड वेलनेस में ये वाली एक्टिविटीज हायर स्टडीज में काफी हद तक हट गई हैं. हमारी बहुत सारी टीचर्स इस चीज से नाराज भी हैं, क्योंकि इन एक्टिविटीज का होना बहुत जरूरी है. तो ये एक्टिविटीज को हमने फिर से कोशिश की है लाने की, और दोबारा से अपने सब्जेक्ट के करिकुलम में लाने की कोशिश की है. तो हम इससे बहुत हद तक हम वोकेशनल टीचर्स जो हमारी वोकेशनल टीचर्स हैं इसको ओवरकम करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। स्टूडेंट्स बहुत खुश होते हैं कि हमारी ब्यूटी की मैम आ गई हैं, चाहे वो उनके एक सब्जेक्ट है, लेकिन बच्चों को बहुत खुशी होती है जस्ट बिकॉज दे लर्न सो मेनी थिंग्स अपार्ट फ्रॉम स्टडीज। दैट इज वाई वी आर बीइंग लाइक्ड बाय द स्टूडेंट्स। हमारे लिए ये चीज सबसे बड़ी एक तरह का हमारा ब्लेसिंग है कि वी आर इनटू ब्यूटी एंड वेलनेस। इसमें एरोबिक्स में हमें बीइंग आई वाज टीचर, अब मेरा रिटायरमेंट हो गया, लेकिन स्टिल आई आई एम वेरी मच इनटू इट। और अभी भी मेरे को यही है कि ब्यूटी एंड वेलनेस बहुत तरक्की करे, बहुत आगे बढ़े, ताकि हम टीचर्स का जो टीचर्स हैं जो और बहुत ज्यादा नॉलेज स्प्रेड करते जाएं, बिकॉज स्प्रेडिंग नॉलेज अगेन गेनिंग। सो दिस इज द थिंग द स्टूडेंट्स विल डेफिनेटली एंजॉय and adopt this happily. But there are few contraindications where we need to see. First is exercise कभी भी हमें jerk से नहीं करनी, प्रेशर से नहीं करनी, हमें इंजॉयमेंट के तरीके से करनी है विदाउट एनी जर्क। उसके बाद क्या है, इन एक्सरसाइज को एक जिनका बच्चों का मेंस्ट्रुअल साइकिल स्टार्ट हो गया उसमें नहीं करना, वी शुड अवॉइड ड्यूरिंग दैट टाइम। एंड डू ऑल एक्सरसाइजेस अंडर सुपरवाइज गाइडेंस। बच्चों को जो भी हमने एक्सरसाइज करानी है, ये नहीं कि वो अपने आप म्यूजिक लगा के करें, नो, we should be there, we should be guiding them, the position of the hand, the position of the legs, and stretching, how much stretching is required, how much bending is required, forward and backward both. So that matters a lot. So the guidance is very much required at the time of exercising. उसके बाद डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू स्टार्ट विद मॉडरेट इंटेंसिटी एक्सरसाइज एंड मूव ग्रेजुअली टूवर्ड्स विग्रस इंटेंसिटी एक्सरसाइजेस। वही है कि धीरे धीरे हमें लाइटर एक्सरसाइजेस स्टार्ट करते हुए वार्म अप करना है, उसके बाद हम विग्रस में जाएंगे, फिर कूल डाउन करेंगे। तो इन एक्सरसाइजेस को हम अगर रेगुलर बेसिस पे बच्चों के साथ इन्वॉल्व करेंगे तो बच्चों के लिए ना केवल उनकी मेंटल मेमोरी डेवलपमेंट होगी, बच्चों को इंटरेस्ट आएगा एंड दे विल गेट मोर इनटू स्टडीज। बहुत बच्चे हमारे इस चीज को अडॉप्ट करने से और ज्यादा बच्चे हमारे लायक बनेंगे, आगे और अच्छा बनेंगे। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Gurmeet ma'am, that was really enriching, and the yoga asanas were very helpful. I'm supposed because I can see the YouTube. There are a lot of people who are thanking you for a wonderful session. However, I'll ask the participants to ask questions if there are any, so that can be placed to the expert. Any questions? We'll wait for a minute because it takes that kind of time to come up with the questions. So
perfectly, ma'am. No problem.
all right. So I cannot see many questions coming, or rather, I don't see any questions coming. It is more of thanking you for the wonderful session. So
for liking.
So with this, I think Gurmeet ji, I will thank you for your time and energy, and of course the person who was demonstrating the exercises. Both of you, a big thank you for demonstrating and teaching all our participants about different asanas and their contraindications and when they are beneficial and how to do it. This is very important because we learn an exercise but we don't understand when to practice it. So how to practice it is also, and when to practice it is also a very important part. So thank you for telling us that. And yeah, I again would like to go to YouTube and see if there's any question. In that case, I don't see many questions coming. Rather, there is no question. So with this, thank you so much, Gurmeet ji, for your time and energy.
Swati ma'am, I'm happy that they have understood this
Absolutely.
completely and without, they have no query to ask. So
Yeah,
I'm very
that
much
is a very
obliged
good
with
thing.
this.
So,
Thank you
any
so much.
parting words for the participants? Anything you want to say before you leave?
Before, okay. I had been into this line from the very beginning, and today I'm, of course, not working as a teacher, but I will be definitely, as Swati ma'am, you have given me the privilege to be in this line after the after my retirement. So I'm thankful to you and CBSC for giving me this privilege to speak on this platform as a teacher or you can say resource person. So thank you very much CBSE and Swati ma'am. Of course, you really gave me the privilege, and I thank you to Sangeeta ma'am.
Mm.
Sangeeta ma'am has given me this privilege to join CBSE, to become part of CBSE and working for curriculum, writing content. So thank you very much
Thank you so much,
for everything.
Bhumiti. Thank you. And again, with this, I think I'm going to close the session for the today. And this was the second and the last day of this training for the beauty and wellness modules, graphic modules that are prepared for classes 6 to 8, but can be offered to any classes, any stream of students who want to take up these modules. With this, as we close down, your attendance has been received. We will be sending the assessment links on your Gmail ID. Kindly complete it within time and send it so that they can be assessed and you can be certified. And if there are any questions, you can send us on mail. You can connect with us, and I think we all just need to understand that beauty and wellness are two terms, but they are joined together with an and. So one cannot complete another, and vice versa. They both go hand in hand. And in the 2 days journey, we have realized how important is wellness to beauty and how important is beauty to wellness. So with this, I'll switch off for today. And thank you for being such a wonderful participants. Thank you and namaskar.
Namaskar, ma'am.
Namaskar. Thank you.